Hello, 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 hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Welcome. Hope you guys had a lovely couple of days off without me. Hmm. My chat's bugged. My chat is bugged. Why? Okay, let's try relaunching this. Hi, Booty. How you doing? I can see you. I can see you on my screen, but not on my chat. Let's try this. Oh, so you're gonna work, huh? Strange. Very strange. Hmm. You think Twitch is having a stroke tonight? Oh shit. Well, I better not tempt fate. I tried to add filters to my chat the other day. So sometimes I miss chats because uh basically because the bots spam in my channel from time to time, right? They say, you know, join the Discord, here's all of my YouTubes and stuff. And sometimes if there's like a block of bot text, I will like skip over it in chat, and sometimes there'll be someone's real chat right next to the bot chat, and I will just like miss that chat. So I tried to filter I tried to make a filter so that I could block just on my side. I wouldn't see the bots, the bot posts, but apparently I filtered the entirety of chat. I guess no messages are showing up. So I just turned off all the filters. We'll just figure that out another time. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the fuck I did that made it so that literally nothing shows up. But yeah, we'll figure out the filters another time, I guess. Hi Ichi. Hi Anushka. How you doing? Well, yeah, I can't not gonna miss that. That's for sure. Um, the snail is too eager. God damn it. You know, I feel like have been I was asking for it with the title. That's probably my fault, but god damn it. God damn it, man. Ugh. Do you want to come over and braid my hair? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I can finally experience what it's like to have hair. I can pretend. We can be like a pair of monkeys, you know. Well, I mean, I would be grooming you. I don't know if, you know, the you would be getting groomed. Hi Lynn, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You know, I can hear that emote. I can hear her going, "Hi, hi, baby." The current Piz is blinding? What's the current Piz? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Shouts out to the offline Pizzers, by the way. Grooming? Never mind. Okay. How does this keep happening to me? How is it that I constantly just I manage to somehow say things that are like the biggest possible turnoff? Like, I think I have it like down to a science. Like, I might be the world's most unsexy person in existence. Oh, I see what you mean by blinding. There's a lot going on here. Pushes myself out of the camera. This is the current Piz. There's a lot going on here. That's the finished picture. I feel like this is good though, right? For a pizzle? Because there's just so much going on, you know? Maybe that's just me. Hi Annie, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't say that about yourself. I do not like my homies putting themselves. Listen, you missed it, okay? Booty was like, "Hey, you should come over," and then I said two words, and he was like, "Never mind, never mind." Two words was all it took. God damn, look at that 35 streak, though. Holy shit. What's wrong with saying you're gonna groom someone? You literally said that you wanted to be groomed. I said that I was gonna groom you, and somehow that I don't know. I don't fucking know. Woke up 20 minutes ago eating some buffalo mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds fucking amazing. That would also destroy my stomach, but holy shit, I would devour that. I was just talking with Shocks earlier today. Turn down my music just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was talking with Shocks earlier today. Who, by the way, I did get Shocks addicted to Factorio. My bad. It happens. Um, um, shit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Um, I I was looking through grocery apps. Anyone know about like these food waste apps that you can get? So like grocery stores, restaurants, there are places where they throw away an insane amount of food, right? Like I think grocery stores throw away like 60%, 70% of the food that they get, right? It's an insane amount. It's insane. It's higher than 50%. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I use the ones that I use are called Too Good to Go, and what's the other one? Too Good to Go and Flash Food. Those are the two ones that I use. Anyways, um there's pizza places around me that if you go there when they shut, they will give you like 10 pizzas worth of like pizza slices. Like it's the pizza slices that have been left in the heat lamp that nobody wants basically. But they'll give you like 10 pizzas worth of pizza for like one pizza price. And as long as you don't mind the fact that it's been sitting in the heat lamp for a bit, it's 10 pizzas for the price of one. I would absolutely I would do that like every single night. Well, not every single night, but like once a week or something. However, if I had 10 pizzas, I'm pretty sure my entire digestive system would like shut down and I would die in my sleep. Like God, I wish that I could consume that much pizza without just dying basically, but man, that's probably a good thing though, honestly, because even if I wasn't allergic like that, then I would probably fucking I would turn into a bowling ball. I'd get that bowling ball body shape, you know. Ugh. But yeah, there were some really funny deals. I was just going through it today, and there were some really funny deals. There's a bakery near me, um, that was selling pizza dough in a bag. it was just like a shopping bag tied closed with pizza dough inside of it. And I mean, it's a bakery, right? So I'm sure it's perfectly fine, but just the presentation of buying a bag of pizza dough and it just looks like someone has stuffed the pizza dough into a shopping bag and just said fuck it. And this was enough dough. Like I was eyeballing it from the picture. Um, it was $7. It was enough dough to make like 50 pizzas. It was like it was so much dough, and you could get it for like $7. Like you were not going to find a way to even use that much dough. Like maybe you shove it all in the freezer and hope that you use it before it goes weird, you know? But yeah, there's oh, they had frozen sandwiches too. I'm talking finished sandwiches. Like, there was tomato in them, there was cheese in them, there was cold cuts, and the bakery just said, "Fuck it, dude. Wrap it, throw it in the freezer. It's a frozen sandwich now." And that you could buy a frozen sandwich. It's just fucking like, uh, let me just defrost my sandwich really quick and have my like wilted lettuce, my wilted tomato, like yeah, it didn't look like the most appetizing thing ever, but it was like $1 per sandwich. So like, at that point, anyways, yeah, guys, the pizzle's looking mighty good tonight. Get in there. Exclamation point piz. This one, honestly, I wish I was doing this pizzle. I might join in for a little bit. It's looking like a fun one tonight. Um, a finished sandwich, yeah, just dug out of the heap of snow that's like outside the ice rink. Buffets in town for our app. You get a single takeaway box. You can pay 10, but you fill it however you can. It has to be closable before you leave. Oh shit. Me going to the buffet and buying like the most compact meat possible and just cramming it all into the takeaway box and like fucking slamming that shit shut. Hydra Zane, how you doing? Hi Nihai. Why is streamer pork? I'm quite clearly human. Very obviously human, as you can see. There I don't know what Ooh, look at all these prospective pizzers here. I love to see that. I love to see that. Come join Wet Salad H96 in the puzzle and Wicked Face E52. I could understand people not liking buffets, like if they're like, if it's like a hygiene thing or whatever, but man, I'll destroy a buffet. I am Wicked Face. Ah, who's Wet Salad then? Expose yourself immediately, Wet Salad. Community pizza night. I gotta do cooking streams sometime, man. We have a ton of Korean and Japanese places that give away stock bones and fish parts for like a cent. Oh my god, man. I'm so fucking jealous. Holy shit. I was telling Shocks because she was like, I don't think we have anything like that here. I was like, check the apps. That download the apps, check them out. Like there's no reason not to. They might have something. Um I don't know how different Minnesota is from I think she's in Ohio. What's the name of that place? What's the name of the place that has Kansas City? Wait, is that Kansas? No, no, no. She's Oklahoma. She's Oklahoma. That's right. That's right. That's basically the same thing, right? Minnesota, Oklahoma. Those are basically the same. So if you have it, our local donut place has giant deals. It's like a bag full of donuts for $2. Oh shit! I've actually seen some places like that here too. It's like the latest thing that people are really into. It's the donuts and fried chicken combo. Which, like, I don't know, for some reason, I guess donuts and fried chicken, maybe because they're both fryer foods, I guess. So they just kind of like they go well together. But yeah, there's a couple places like that around where I live where you can get like crazy deals on just like the most like ridiculous donuts you've ever seen in your life. Get me a joint 30 minutes outside and then take me to the buffet. Hell yeah. I'll make sure every cent I spent and more is consumed. Oh, it's like the opposite of Scar, I feel where she's like will not eat anything and is like If you two go to a buffet together, you like balance each other out. Asking for people to expose themselves. Well, did they? Where's wet salad? Where the hell is wet salad? Yeah, I love a good buffet too. But I will eat myself like sick at a buffet, and then I'll be like, why did I do that? Now I just feel sick. I paid money to feel sick, you know. But I'm like enjoying it while I'm eating, you know. But then it's like half an hour later after I cram my face that I'm like, why? The consequences of my actions. There's no doggo around currently, Booty. No, there's no doggo. Sorry to say. Brazilian meat, all you can eat. Ooh, that sounds nice. Is Kansas City really in 2 states? The all you can eat Korean barbecue and sushi place I would go to beats everything. Holy shit. I've never been to an all you can eat neither Korean barbecue or sushi, but I would probably do permanent damage to my body at those places. Oh my god. This piss is making me super confused. You know, I'm looking at the pieces now. I am looking at the pieces now for this, and I could see how that could, you know, I could see it. Cause there's so many like splotched like blues and greens, you know, that a lot of these could just, you know, they could plug into each other. There's so many. Any of these little splotches could be anything. I know in the past we've done like color sorting where you put all the reds in one section, you put all the yellows in another section. But these are like so colorful that how do you even do that, you know? I guess you could like there's some that you could that are pure solids, right? But a lot of them are crazy. Well, you know what? Figure it out. You guys will get it. I believe in y'all. Ah, so Nox is the aforementioned wet salad. Uh-huh. Oh, Missouri. There's a name that I like never ever ever hear. Missouri. That one flies under the radar a lot. Something about M states, man. Missouri, Maryland. I probably wouldn't even know if that Maryland exists if it wasn't for The Wire. Doesn't feel worth it for me to go to a buffet nowadays. I used to be able to pack way more food. Yeah, that's happening to me too. That's happening to me too. There was a point in time in my life where I would eat 4 to 6 eggs on toast for breakfast, or I would eat like 4 pieces of toast, all like peanut butter and jellied up for breakfast, and that does I'll be like 2 eggs, maybe four, you know, if I'm feeling extra hungry nowadays. But where the sushi all you can eat, if you're not a regular, they will charge you out the ass for uneaten nibs. Oh shit. Damn. That's good to know. You know, usually I don't have that issue, but I also feel like if I was at an all you can eat, then I would load up and be like, oh fuck. So what you're saying is I need to like wear a fanny pack and just, you know, that's the most triggering thing ever. Figure it out. Yeah, that's why I said it. It's the most like I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm dropping it on you line ever made, I think. Like Ugh. Place where I go do my Russian buddy was a regular, so I always got the regular's price. I learned most Russians after church go get sushi, so we just blend in. Oh shit. That's cool. I didn't know that. The post church sushi ritual. That actually sounds cozy as hell. How big is the Piz? 800 pieces, I think. 800? Montana. See, now I know about Montana because that's right next to me in Vancouver, basically. Basically, more or less. Also, the name of an ex of mine. So that yeah, that name has weight. That name has weight for me. That time you were eating all that was probably when you were still a growing boy. That checks out. Group of four brothers ate everything growing up. Holy shit, four brothers. That sounds chaotic as fuck. PB&J eggs sometimes. Sometimes. Normally separate, right? Normally it would be like, "Oh, I'm going to cuz I'm like I'm always been like very, health minded and like ingredients minded. So, like peanut butter, there's my protein, bread, there's my carbs, jelly. Yeah, well, it's not exactly, fruit and veg, but it kind of fills that role. Depending on what kind of like, marmalade or whatever it is that you use, sometimes it can. Lately I've been eating this now you guys are going to think that I'm unhinged because of me saying this, but lately I've been eating a it's like completely sugar-free, additive-free jam. It's basically just blended fruit, but even like the natural fruit sugars are not even present. Like it is a bitter, astringent, like it burns your tongue to eat jam. Um like not even naturally occurring sugars. Um so it's like super pulpy too, like it has all of the like it's not like jelly or anything. It's like the what do you like the texture, the consistency of the jam purely comes from the plant fibers. It's nice. It's really nice. I like it. But yeah, sometimes, sometimes if I was feeling crazy, then I would go all out. I'd have eggs and PB&J and who knows what else. My friend and I crushed a 500-piece puzzle last weekend. Ooh, hour and a half. Hell yeah. I went from 200 pounds to 160 when I got to Canada. Just showed me that America's really out here trying to make me fat again. Oh god. The Canada is close behind though. It's getting worse in Canada. It's getting worse. Um the I like I don't know. I just kind of like have felt that people have been getting fatter in Canada. I don't even know if this is like statistically backed or anything, but I feel like I'm more and more I see unhealthy looking people in Canada. And I do blame America for it. I do blame America for it. Um, But that's sick though. That's awesome. Gross. I mean, I like it, but I know I'm a little bit weird like that. I get like a very I get this very sick, disgusting sense of pleasure knowing that I'm eating something healthy. That normally for me outweighs the flavor of the food. Of course, there's a we already think you're unhinged. We already think you're unhinged. No difference. Yep. Yep. Canada also the first place where the dairy doesn't hurt my tummy. Oh shit. Damn. That's nice. I I get tummy aches from dairy and they make me gassy and burpy and they give me heartburn and all that, unfortunately. Because I love cheese. I will fuck up any amount of cheese put in front of me. And it will also completely stuff me up and make it so that I can't breathe and like gives me like sleep apnea and shit. But goddamn, I love cheese so much. Also in Quebec, you know how Quebec is? Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck is it our fault if your country starts getting fat? I don't know. Maybe because more than half of our trade comes from America? Maybe the fact that we share like the world's largest border in the world. There's this thing called culture. You may have heard of it. And you know, the trading of ideas and economic influence. I don't know. I don't know. Never. This is a rage bait. I'm getting mad. Outweighs. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Quebec recently threw out Taco Bell not too many years ago over a different issue, but still, I've seen I've seen like one Taco Bell I think in my life, um, and it was really close to the American border. A lot of Quebec stuff is locally sourced, and I learned that a lot of the fruit and veggies and grain and dairy here are all very local. Yeah, it's kind of true here as well. There's a lot of like independent, you know, food product and farmers and whatnot here. Especially like if you go like an hour out of Vancouver, there's just a massive floodplain, and it's like all berry farms. So like especially berries. I got jump scared into thinking the start of this song was Rice Shower's solo song from Uma's. You have an Uma parasite in your brain, Lynn. Yeah. Not me going to a two-story drive up Taco Bell on the regular. Wait, two-story drive up? Oh, as in like it's a double like it. Wow, that is a big ass Taco Bell. For some reason in my head, I imagined you like driving up this like crazy ramp to the second floor of a building, and for some reason there was a Taco Bell on the second floor of a building, and the drive-through had this ridiculous ramp that goes up it like it was an old Hot Wheels. Uh, you know, whatever those things. You remember those Hot Wheels things that you could get as a kid where you would like clamp them onto a windowsill and then put a ramp down from there, and then you do like a little loop de loop or something. By the way, guys, I've gotten the equivalent of one night's sleep in like the last 3 days, so I'm gonna be a little bit loopy. I guess extra loopy tonight. Like I sat here the whole day. I basically spent the whole day playing Factorio and watching Star Trek with Shocks. And in the moments where my mind wasn't fully occupied by either Factorio or Star Trek, I was literally just going like you probably would have seen my head going like this, like, and I was constantly doing this thing, where you're like, oh, you know. Do you guys ever you're like really tired? Do you guys ever get really sore eyes from being tired and you're like trying to read or something and you can't focus on it and your eyes feel like they're crossing and like you're like losing consciousness while you're trying to read? That was basically me all today. And normally that only happens to me when I'm like about to fall asleep and I'm like on my phone in bed, but today that was happening to me all day long. By the way, guys, the new Star Trek is interesting. We'll call it interesting. It's like a high school drama, but it's Star Trek. Um and the dialogue is like very childish, but it's also Star Trek. Star Trek Valley. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but there was a lot of like moments where I was like, "Oh, this is so dumb. I hate this." Like that they have like these like really like forced drama points where one character will be like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And it's like, "I don't know, because maybe because they had some trauma. I don't know." And then you remember that the people are like 16-year olds in the show, so you're like, "Okay, yeah, they're just fucking stupid and dramatic and fucking all hormoned up." But it's kind of interesting that it's and this really clocked me when the show started. Uh the first thing that it says when the show starts is 60 years of Star Trek. And that's when I'm like, "Oh fuck." It really has been 60 years of Star Trek. But it's cool that they are like it's cool that they're reinventing the show and like getting the younger, I would assume, hopefully getting the younger generations involved by having, you know, like a teenage drama, Star Trek. But at the same time, holy fuck, that clocked me so hard realizing that it was 60 years old now. 1966, apparently. There's a McDonald's in Oklahoma that's built into an archway bridge. It's called Will Rogers Archway. Isn't I thought that was in St. Louis? Isn't that like the giant McDonald's monument in St. Louis? Or is that something else? I'm on 2 hours a day of sleep for the past 4 days. Holy fuck, you got me beat there, Ichi. I'm out of it, but not that out of it. Hi, Panda. How you doing? What's up lately? My dick. No, but seriously, just just been out of it. It feels so crazy. Ever since I started doing Monday Tuesdays, man, Wednesday comes around and I literally feel like it's been a week since I last streamed. I'm looking at the Piz and the Piz is looking at me. The Piz in question. It's not Booty's cookies. Wait a second. What if I made a puzzle out of Booty's cookies? What if I made puzzles out of your guys' backgrounds? Oh shit. I gotta try that out. Look at me, Ichi. Oh shit, I'm actually moving this. I didn't realize I was moving it. I'm sorry. I just fucked everything up. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get pulled to pieces by all of the pizzers. Hey, have a good D&D sesh, Panda. I wanted to do the pizzle, but I got informed I need to summarize the deposition by morning. Oh, fuck. So do you have a... When that happens, do you just get, like... Well, what's the name of the? I've asked this question before. The really fast typist inside of a courtroom. There's like a stenographer, right? The stenographer. So do you get like a full word for word stenography like sheet that's like everything that was said in the courtroom, and you have to summarize it, or like you got to make it concise? I have to keep blinking so my vision isn't blurry, but I think mine's not from being tired. That's a little spooky. It's Degrassi, but Star Trek. I've never watched Degrassi, but if Degrassi is like a teen drama, then yeah. Captain Picard is my only captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. It's in Oklahoma. It's an actual McDonald's, but built inside of a bridge on a turnpike. God damn. The St. Louis Arch is not McDonald's related. Oh, I thought that was a McDonald's monument. I thought that you guys were celebrating the invention of the burger and all that. Holy 50 big ones! Yes! Let's go! 50 streaker, look at that. Hell yeah, Shodot. How you doing? Good to see you. I need to make a background for you. I want to be a special noodle. If you got any good animal pics that fit well into, like the widescreen, or if you have any like creative like artwork or anything that you've done that you would like to share, it could be screenshots from a game. If you have any like particularly good screenshots, just dump them all in like the image share or the art share of my Discord, and I'll pick some favorites. Um, Stenographers write in shorthand, so their work has to be edited to be unconcise. Oh. A deposition is what happens before we go to court. Isn't that like it's a meeting of the defense and the suing party to lay out what everyone has as evidence and to go through it with all parties in the room. It's written out as notes and such, and then me, the legal assistant, will receive all of it and have to summarize it. Oh, I see, I see. So you don't have to be there. They just send you all the notes. I love this song. It was the world's largest McDonald's until a few years ago, and it was actually a very difficult building to build. Oh. Not sharing cookies. I'm over it. Oh my god. Now there's the real drama in my chat. The Booty Shodot Cookie Saga. Which when I put it like that, it takes on a kind of a dirtier tone, doesn't it? Including the like when you say booty and then you start talking about cookies. You know what? Never mind. At least there's no cake. Noting the page, what the note is, summarize a big paragraph into like 2 sentences type deal. Oh. Aurora is using the fake switch. That's really cute. Thinking about like giving a kid a controller that isn't plugged in, and like that where they pretend that they're playing the game when you're the one actually playing the game. You're looking freshly bald today. Thank you. Thank you. I only cut myself once shaving today. That's pretty good for me. That's pretty good. It was like right on my Adam's apple too. Not my finest work. I still technically work for a law firm in Alabama where I'm from, so like the person they come to when something big is due last minute. Ah, damn. It's crazy how long distance, how easy it has become for jobs to be like completely decentralized. Especially post COVID. COVID really made everyone realize, why the fuck am I going to work? I don't need to do this shit. Fuck my car. Fuck commuting. Hell no, I'm not coming in. It takes on just the right tone. Oh my goodness. I'm getting the slightest sense that Anushka wants me to play a certain game, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Just not quite sure what she's trying to say here. Hmm. Hmm. And so begins the great Faz lobbying. Gave her my old wireless keyboard for that reason. When I play games, she sits. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. It's a very small law firm and it's mostly personal injuries, so I don't got to be there. Nice. Hell yeah. You can go all the way to Montreal and still work. Give me a reason to play something that isn't PoE. I started singing that in to the tune of Glory Box by Portishead. Give me a reason. I just wanna be a woman. 371.6 hours over the past 2 weeks. Okay. Opening my calculator. 2 weeks, huh? 371 divided by 7, or I should do 14. 371 divided by 14. That can't be right. That's 26 hours a day. Sir, have you broken the space-time continuum? So that you can play more PoE? Because currently you're playing 26 hours a day. It's including lossless scaling into the mix. What is lossless scaling? So divide by 2. So it's 13. So it's 13 hours a day. So you're playing 13 hours of PoE a day. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, Woolhaven tomorrow. God damn. Do I play Woolhaven? I'll have to have a look at it and see what's being added. Ew, leech followers. Anglerfish I could get down with, but ugh, leeches? Loss of scaling lets me have frame gen in the game because they don't have frame gen built in. It doubles my FPS. Oh, cool. That's handy. Okay. I think I'm going to launch Roller Coaster Tycoon shortly, but I have to pee, chat, because naturally, in order for me to not be comatose for my stream today, I'm drinking a lot of coffee. A lot. Do you guys care at all about Factorio? Should I give you guys a factory update? From since the last one. I remember I showed you guys my factory like a week ago. It's okay, we'll stay up together. Well, don't ruin your sleep schedule on my account. I mean, I'm assuming based on your work like I'm assuming that you're going to be staying up for work anyways, but I just need to stay awake until like 12 or like 1 a.m. And I just need to force myself to stay awake until then, and then I need to force myself to sleep until like 8 in the morning ish. 8 would be ideal. You know, I could do 10. 10 would be nice. Um and yeah, that once I just force myself into that schedule, I'll be good. I'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine. I definitely won't accidentally go back into my old schedule 5 days after fixing it like I've done so many times before. Doubles the map, adds a new boss plot. Weapons, winter hits your camp. Ooh. I care more about Dwarf Fortress. I want to know what my dwarf has been doing. Bad news, Nihai. Well, also good news. Do you want the bad news or the good news first? For your dwarf specifically. Do you want the bad news or the good news first? You have to pick one. You definitely won't stay up till 10 a.m. with me like we have the most days last week. I'm fixing it, I promise. I went to bed at 1 a.m. last night and I was instantly out. The only problem is that uh, I just, for whatever reason, I cannot get more than like 3 hours of sleep a night. And I'm sure that if I just force myself to stay awake for 21 hours for at least for a couple more days, that'll fix it. It'll fix it. It'll all be fine. Bad news? Okay, here's the bad news. You're right. Your dwarf did die. Um you were so you were the butcher or like the animal handler and you were chopping dogs' balls off. Okay, because we had too many male dogs and we had too many babies and one of the dogs bit you and you got an infection and you died. That's that's I'm not exaggerating in the slightest, but that is what happened. The good news is like 30 minutes before you died, you did marry Anushka. So, you know, maybe if you're lucky, there'll be a Nihai Jr. on the way. And maybe you didn't just, you know, consign her to a life of mourning when her husband got mauled or like got a tiny little bite from a dog whose balls he was chopping off, and consequently died from the infection. What in the fuck? That is the perfect reaction to that, man. Because I'm not even, there is zero exaggeration, and I was streaming when it happened too. That is literally word for word exactly what happened. Um, you died chopping a dog's balls off. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Um, I've never seen that happen before in the game, and I probably never will see it again. But oh shit, ice cream delivery. God damn. Has it become spaghetti? Not any more than it already is, because it is spaghetti. Um, but I already fucked up the ratio of. I'll just show you. I'll just show you. You lucky dog. Well, the dog was also. I mean, the dog was not lucky. I mean, so definitely not the dog, but you know, for 30 minutes, Nihai was a lucky dog. I guess in some ways it's ironic that that's how he went. The only time I've heard about Dwarf Fortress was a super long video about this forum passed around one save, and each person was a king that reigned for a certain amount of time. Oh, I've heard about that. That is cool as fuck. Yeah. Everyone gets to be like the steward for a little bit and change up the fortress. So he made me chop the balls off the dogs I was befriending. Well, you know, yeah, but that's not a bad thing. It's a good thing that you were doing to these dogs. Uh, it had to be done because if it wasn't, then there would be a population explosion and everyone would die. So it's good that you were chopping these dogs' balls off. Besides, these were inferior dogs, okay? They were sickly, they were weak. We already had an alpha dog, okay? And as a reward, he got to keep his balls. And there was like, let me tell you, there was like 16 female dogs, so you know, it was more so it was equally important that we culled the weak dogs, you know? The end of it all, apparently only one dwarf survived, and literally it said he gazed upon a single child playing with the bones of their parents as he looked upon the ruined city and walked away for good. Holy shit. That's metal as fuck. Cut my balls off. I may bite too. Yeah, and hopefully it never comes to that. Why did you chop balls off dogs while they were awake, though? I don't know. It's some medieval shit, man. You think they got dwarf sedatives? I did not rig your dwarf to die. I literally have never seen that happen before in my life. I've only ever seen save game handoffs in Crusader Kings. Always cool to see how different ruling methods shape the kingdom. Ooh, that also sounds cool. You know, come to think of it, like, I feel like any sort of sandbox is perfect for that, right? The Dwarf Fortress one was the first one I ever heard of, but it, you know, it makes sense in Crusader Kings too. Okay, don't update the P timer because I haven't gone yet, but I am now going, okay? We're doing our delayed P, and then I'm going to show you guys my factory. And then we're going to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Be right back. Yeah, all right. Ooh, good song. Boom, 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 boom. Am I on Ghost Exile's Steam page? Are you looking at the reflection in my picture again? Are you looking at the reflection in my picture again? How is it possible, bro? I gotta hide that picture or something, man. There's gonna be like some. There's gonna be a day that comes where you guys see something that you shouldn't. But what's in the reflection? Oh god, that's terrifying, man. It's like that what's that one show from? Is it like CSI where they're always like enhance. Enhance. I've seen people warn you. Yeah, maybe it's time that we replace that photo, man. Maybe I should put my painting up there. What even is that? Oh, that's it's like a crochet dolphin, but it's got like the window in front of it that just reflects everything, huh? I've seen people warn you. As if I wouldn't immediately notice it, it's bright orange. Well, Factorio is orange-ish. This is kind of orange, right? Hang on. This is kind of orange. Right? It's got the, you know. Anyways, it's a small update, guys. Oh, look, we're right here. Okay. I expanded my oil production. But I kind of fucked this up a little bit. This is actually too many oil refineries. So you see how, like, this one's working and these ones aren't? I only need, like, half as many oil refineries. At least for this area. So I built these 4 extra refineries here. I don't even need them. They're totally extra. So we did that. We expanded our oil refineries. And then I automated these turrets for protection. So like here's the perimeter of my base. The red dots are the dudes that want to kill me, the bugs. See if I can give you guys some bug action. Ooh, there's a couple hiding right there. Oh yeah, here we go. These are the bugs. They will attack me. So, you know, I've built these outposts with turrets and radar to protect me from them. And I've started to automate them. So this train on this circuit here that you can see, this is my main factory here. This is where the train drops stuff off. So when the train does its rounds, he drops coal off and he drops all the fluids from my oil processing. So that's heavy, light, oil and petroleum gas, and then also lubricant, which is made from the heavy oils. He drops that stuff off, and he picks up gun, and so then he comes back to here, where one of two things: he'll either split off here and go to my oil refineries, or he'll go here to where my coal is being mined, and he will drop off the guns, which now get automatically transported to my turrets over here, which are protecting me from the bugs. And after dropping off the guns, he picks up the coal or the oil, and he brings it back to me base. Why are you an oil baron in a roller coaster game? Big update. They added oil, they added coal. No, I'm just showing you guys my Factorio update really quick before I launch Roller Coaster Tycoon. And then, oh yeah, so because we expanded our oil refineries, I made some more, what are these called? Chemical plants to further process my oils and my petroleums, which has sped up the rate of me getting plastic from petroleum. It's also sped up the rate of me getting sulfur, so I'm going to have to expand my sulfur here, and my sulfuric acid, and my battery production. And then eventually we're going to turn that into explosives, which I will turn into cannon shells and rockets for my killdozer. I have a killdozer. That's it. That's basically it. That's all that we did, really. That's the Factorio update. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about this. We expanded the bobots as well, too. Quickly show you. So this green and orange box here is my bobot network. So anything that is within the bounds of the green and the orange will be automatically repaired, built, deleted, restocked by Bobots. So I expanded this a little bit, and I replaced a bunch of what are they called? A bunch of chests in my base with these what are these called? Provider chests, which are they're connected to the Bobot network. So anything that is in these chests, the Bobots can see, and they will automatically transfer them to where they need to go in my factory. So it's basically fully being automated by AI. And yeah, and then also I'm outside of it, so I'm here right now. But if I move back into the range of these robots, they will automatically restock my inventory too. So I've set a bunch of bounds for my inventory. Hey, these are things that I need. And as soon as I walk in range of the robots, you'll just see a swarm, like a bunch of mosquitoes, coming over the horizon, and they'll all just be carrying supplies for me, and they will just fucking deposit it into my inventory. It's pretty cool. Of any supplies that I'm missing, basically. I need an ice cream drawer. I need, yeah, and Bobots to automatically deliver the ice cream to you as well too. I have to. My ice cream is all here. The ice cream drawer is maxed out. I have to eat one now because it doesn't fit. Oh no! Oh, that's so terrible. You better eat a couple more just in case, as well too. You know, just to make sure that they all fit. Oh. I can't see the game. Oh, there it is. I think we named our park Porky Trotters, right? Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. Okay. Guess what, guys? Crowd control is on. Have fun. Hi, Mari. How you doing? Sir Oinky Doink. Don't call me that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
chair.
Lil Pigslol. How much to shit yourself on stream?
100 subs. My steak is too juicy and my... Wait, your butter is too buttery? Your butter is too buttery, huh? Oh my god! That's loud! Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. This is why I know we should play Planet Crafter. I probably would play the shit out of that game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Does the map keep going? Or is that it? Yeah, the map is infinite in Factorio, Anushka. It just keeps going. You could go forever. Until you go to space. When you go to space, you're confined to a space platform. Oh boy, that's a lot of crowd control coins. Yes, you do go to space in that game. So in the original game, you beat the game when you escape the planet. That's the story of the game. You crash land on a planet, you have to industrialize and escape the planet, and when you launch into space, that's it. Game over. There's an expansion now called Factorio Space Age. It was actually a mod. A fan made a mod of Factorio, and it was such a good mod. Everyone who played Factorio, who like really got into Factorio, basically ended up playing Space Age. So they hired him, and they turned his mod into an official DLC. Yeah, and so now you after you leave the planet, there's like 4 more planets that you go to in space age. So it doesn't stop there. Oh. Uh-oh. Have a good lurk, Neha. I hope you feel better. Anyways, hopefully I didn't just skip a bunch of people's crowd controls by having the game paused. Annie made the guest no longer need to use the restroom. Oh, shit. She casted Piss Yourself. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, and a balloon for everyone from Manushka? Hell yeah. I didn't kill your dwarf, man. I tried to save him. I want you to know I tried to... Jesus fucking Christ. I want you to know I tried to save him, okay? Like, I had him in the hospital and everything, but... Oh, $1,000. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Just so you guys are aware that... Jesus fucking Christ. Just so you guys are aware that in-game currency does not count towards the shit yourself goal. I just need to make that very clear. Yeah, so here was the problem, Nihai. There was... Jesus Christ, these sounds are so loud. Maybe I need to turn the in-game volume up a little bit. Damn, that one, it lasts so long, too. Let's turn the in-game volume up. No! Please! Make it go away! What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Alright. Good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Anyways, I found out that, because... So here's what happened, okay? You were in the hospital dying, and nobody was helping you. And I couldn't figure out why nobody was helping you. It turns out it's because I didn't designate a water source. And in order to clean your wounds, we needed a water source. So nobody was helping you. And I just completely forgot that you're supposed to do that in Dwarf Fortress. You're supposed to manually designate a water source for people to collect from. And unfortunately, even though they're dwarves, they won't clean your wounds with beer, because obviously that's for drinking. And that was our only water source, basically, was the beer. Oh my god, there's 4 sabers. And 4 pandas, I forgot about that. Alright, I think I got all your peeps up. So we can peep on the peeps now. See what they're doing in the park. Let's see, we got Anushka. I'm not going on 60 while it's raining. Oh yes, the pirate ship. Tower of Babel was great. The Tower of Babel was great. Oh shit. Oh, this is interesting. A new ride is being built. Wow. I haven't been building... This ride has been here since the start of the game, and I haven't touched it, but apparently it's working as an attraction because people are just staring at it in awe. Hell yeah. Where did Annie go? Let's have a look. No thoughts head empty for Annie. Apparently you've been on the Swirlament, which is, that's the merry-go-round. Okay. Thank you for the... Okay. That's cool. Oh, Nihai's here. Jesus Christ! H-I-J-K-L-M-N. Also, 0 thoughts going on in Nihai's brain. You spent $1. Oh, $1 to enter the park. You must have just got here. I just gave him that 1K. How could you? Who stole it? Who stole my money? Who was it? I'm only 4'11", of course the merry-go-round is where I go first. Yeah, you might not be tall enough to go on, like, any roller coasters if I made them. I'm still dying at the, wow, the Tower of Babel was great. Okay, we should build a ride, guys. We don't have any roller coasters yet, but it is raining, and people hate riding the coasters in the rain. Oh, a submarine ride. That's kind of cool. Alright, who the fuck cummed on the screen? I kind of want to do a submarine ride. It seems fitting for this. Oh my god, they got the dial-up noise. Oh, thank you for clearing the weather. Okay, we should put the boat ride or the submarine ride next to the pirate ship, right? Man, you guys love the screams, huh? Yeah, we'll put it right here. And then we'll just make a nice big course for people to boat through. Honestly, I feel like we could just do like a loop here. This sound is so nostalgic. The one that gets me is the bum bum. Now that's nostalgia right there. Oops. Damn, the whole thing is underwater, I just realized. That's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, the flying toast! This is actually kind of cool, like... the fact that it's, like, beneath my other rides. I just got Whiplash into Zoo Tycoon in the Neopets era? Oh, shit. Neopet. You know, I know people that still play, like, Neopet private servers. That kind of blew my mind to hear about. Who re-randomized my rides? Let's see what changed. The Swirlament is still very boring. Let's see if the space rings... Oh, the space rings got less nausea-inducing, so that's good. That was a good randomizer. Let's check out the Tower of Babel. Ooh, Excitement 4.8. Thank you for sweeping up. Thank you. You know, there's a lot of puke, especially around the space rings. I forgot that we named the pirate ship HEFZ Beach this. God damn it. Oh, that's a pirate ship. Damn, the inverted pirate ship actually has really good stats. Every time... Uh-oh. Every time I hear reviews like boring, I watch what ride they get on, then I make that ride crash. Oh my god. What do you mean my PC's about to explode? How many submarines can I fit? As many as possible. What should we name Submarine Ride 1, chat? And don't say Ocean Gate. What is this? I've never seen this before. Dragon Area of Footpath. Oh, interesting. How did you know? Great minds think alike, they say. You want Titanic? For the submarine ride? I mean, I guess. Guess it kind of works. No! Hef's Beach this is broken down! I hate that the game is implying that I beached it in Roller Coaster Tycoon, too. What kind of path do I want to do here? Let's do the green tarmac. I'm a big fan of that. Thank you for fixing the rides. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Why did that actually get me? That was terrifying. Wait, hang on a second. I want to change how this looks. There we go. That's more like it. And then, boom. Connected. Just like that. The Dwarf Helian Memorial sub? I don't know if that's gonna fit, but I like it. The Dwarf Helian Memorial sub. Oh my god, it actually fits. This is gonna be one of those tickers that, like, everyone standing in line is gonna be, like, reading it, like, the Dwarf Helian. Like, 1 minute later, they're still reading the sign. Ooh, I like Hefnautica. Holy shit. Hefnautic. Oh shit, wait, did the DVD thing just hit the corner? Did I miss it? I like Hefnautica. I like that a lot. Let's, station style. Snow ice? No. That's not right. Not on the beach. I do like the wooden style. I do like that. I'm not a big fan of, like, this peachy sort of color. I mean, orange is kind of cool because it sticks out from the water. I like white as well. Why are all the pirate ships breaking down? Okay, good luck, Annie. Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much. Have a good work sesh. I mean, you're not wrong. The Titanic is submerged. This is true. This is true. Okay, let's put... God damn it. It broke down again! You gotta be kidding me. We literally just fixed it. I guess I'm gonna make a new mechanic. I probably should have done this a while ago. The pirate ships cannot stop breaking down. Annie just did the Vompster. Let's see if she's gonna vom. Nope. She's good. The Vompster was great. It's actually crazy how I built the submarine thing and instantly, like, half of you guys went straight for it. Oh, fuck, it's free. We gotta make it. $1 per ride. I think I need to give my rides actual prices. 'Cause I've only been charging you guys 10 cents for everything. It's time to pony up. Surely the people will not get angry at tenfold price increases. Dude, the pirate ship broke again. What is happening? Why are you so shit? I'm making it so that these get inspected every 10 minutes. I don't care. Okay, now let's put some cute stuff next to the submarines. Like, a blizzard would be good, I think. Doesn't fit. What are these things called? Not a blizzard. Like a water spout. Tornado, yeah. How do you guys feel about putting waterfalls on the station like that? Like this. Is that weird? Water spout if it's in water? Well, I believe we got ourselves a spout. If it's them getting a shower before getting to the pool, no problem. Let me make sure to spurt on them while they're in line, too. Oops, I just put a random one. I'm gonna do that. How do I join the park? Through crowd control. There's a redemption in crowd control, which names a peep after you. Oh, look at this. We could make like an arch. Over the track. Boom. Arching on it. Ichi's entered the park. Okay, hang on. Let's make sure we have everyone here. Dude, my phone started vibrating at the same time as that dungeon. That was trippy. Maybe I'll close the windows of people who aren't here, since I'm running out of space. God, why are they so loud? Damn, there's actually 300 people in the park. That's impressive. There's Ichi. You look very, very tired, Ichi. Your dude is not having a good time. This park map from Information Kiosk 1 is really good value. There it is. And you're going straight to the pirate ship. Lore accurate. Yeah, me too if I joined the park. Oh god, guys, the Tower of Babel's broken down. It's beginning. Wait. Oh, I see Shodot enter the park. Mr. Shodot. Where are you? He's also tired. He just got here, so he only spent money on the entrance, nothing else. How do we tell how much money you have? It's in the bottom left, but chat kind of blocks it a little bit. But it's 26K. I do have seats. Thank you for reminding me to expand them a little bit. I've been holding off. Honestly, I could always have more, probably, so, you know, we'll add some. Especially in the food court area, now that I think about it. Because, people be eating. People be eating and stuff. Oh no. Not again! Why? I can't see shit! Why did it explode? Oh my god. Everything exploded. Jesus. I think the specific redeem is called Name a Peep After You. I think that's what it's called, Booty. Oh shit, I forgot I have signs. Okay, hang on a second. What was the Hefnautic pun? I should have reset for that pun too, honestly. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a sign here that says the Hefnautic experience. We did this one. Oh my god, it automatically names itself after the ride. That's so sick. The Dwarf Helium Memorial Sub. Okay, what if I change the colors on it? Blue and orange because I'm a basic ass bitch. Wait, that doesn't look good at all. Damn, these colors are gray, dark brown. Okay, I like dark brown. That's nice. That's nice. Oh shit! I wish to die in a fiery submarine accident. Well, so far your character has managed to like lazily just walk around and go on no rides whatsoever. The only thing he's thought is, wow, a new ride being built. It's not even being built. I think your character is just walking around stoned. He can't seem to find a ride that's intense enough for him. You really do want to die in a fiery submarine accident, huh? Because nothing in this park is intense enough for you. Should I do it, guys? Should I build the roller coaster? Is it time? Roller coast die. Maybe we'll name it that. Okay, where's Booty? Mr. Booty, bring me a dream. Make her the thickest that I've ever seen. Okay, so you there's 50 of you. There's 600 man booty clones in the park. Oh my god, Shodot hates this place. I want to go home. Dude, Shodot showed up for 5 minutes, couldn't find any ride that would violently murder him, and said, fuck this, I'm out of here. The swirlament still hasn't been fixed. What are my mechanics even doing? Where is me? Well, you have to make a character, Ironthorn. There's a button in crowd control that you have to click that says, name a peep after me. All rides fixed. My man. Okay. Let's do it. Let's make a roller coaster for all the thrill seekers. Hyper coaster. Limb launched. Wooden. I have $26,000. Let's go for the classic. I love a good wooden. I think that in a park like this, the best thing to do is have it go underground for space. In the interest of space. This seems like a good spot right here, too. Like 6 feet under. No, not like that. Oh my god, look at those little trotters. Alright. This is going to be my... This is going to be like the main attraction of the park. 30 meters high seems good. A little hard to see. Maybe I'll make the vegetation invisible. Oh yeah, there we go. You know, if we go underground... No. This is a high enough hill, I think. Look, it actually perfectly lines up with the height of the ground. At which point do we go from thrill seekers to death seekers? As soon as one of you guys complains about a ride being too boring and I use the Ichi approach to solving it, that's when. Now in theory, a coaster should be able to make it over this hill because it starts at 28.5 meters and ends at 25.5, but we gotta make sure. We gotta make sure. This is just a simulation, by the way, guys. These are not real. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so perfect. It just barely gets over the hill. That's what you need to see. Oh man, what if we span around the Tower of Babel? Oh yeah. Oh, that's crashing into the Tower of Babel. Which I guess is historically accurate. Remember when the roller coaster crashed into the Tower of Babel? If we spun around the Tower of Babel, we'll have them babbling as they leave the ride. Some would even say, speaking in tongues, perhaps? I do wish that my goddamn what is this crashing into? The Tower of Babel. God damn it. I do wish that my pirate ships would stop breaking down, because holy fuck, they just never stop breaking down. Let's do something a little bit different here. Let's go down again. And then we go up again. And you're not gonna believe what happens after we go up again, chat. We're gonna go down again. Call it the Walls of Jericho. Ooh. Cause it go around. We're gonna have to. I'm now thinking like, okay, I'm gonna have to try really hard not to just name everything vaguely like religious-based memes now in the entire park. This might be getting a little bit too windy. It might make people a little sick. But it sure looks cool. Like, when a roller coaster is, like, constantly winding through itself and making it its own obstacle, that's always a good thing. People love that shit. Can I put a water hazard here? Ain't no way you can put loops inside wooden coasters. Is your ship broken because the path's not connected properly and the mechanic can't get to it? No, he can. I think it's just like a really long distance for them to travel or something. I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm making this too intense for the people. Maybe it's fine. I mean, the only way we're gonna find out is just by letting it run and see what happens. How high was this before? 18 meters? Should be able to go to 15 and be fine. The only book that ever scared me to read, I read it like 50 times now, was a book about a kid going to a theme park in hell. Oh shit. That sounds cool though. Alright, I'm doing it guys, I'm going underground. Oh no. I just did something really bad. Oh no. See-through rides. Please let me fix you. Okay. We're good. We're good. See through baseland. Wait, is this not underground? Damn, I thought this was underground. It's close. I'm trying to remember the last time I read a book that scared me. That, like, really creeped me out. And it's not coming to me. Has anyone here ever read or heard of The House of Leaves? That's a book on my to-read list. You're not cooming either. Yeah. I know. I can't tell where this is. There we go. Underground photo section right before the end. God, I hope this fits. Hmm. This is gonna be really, really, really difficult to bring home. Maybe we don't do this. Yeah, there's a speech with the devil that's basically this huge trigger for abusive, forgetful parents. I think it was more so me not realizing I had PTSD and anxiety. Oh shit. Merry-go-round turns into a chase scene where the main character realizes all the animals are mascots for colleges. It's a whole thing. Oh wow. That sounds trippy as hell. What was it called? What's that book called? I like stuff involving, like, spooky amusement parks and fairgrounds and clowns and the like. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward. Don't know if I like this. I wish I could just stretch this out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Wait a second. How aggressive is this last turn? It's pretty aggressive. As you guys may have noticed, the most difficult part of roller coasting is bringing them home. Okay, I have one last idea here. And that's that we're going to go backwards, like this. Which is kind of a good thing because it means we can make the station bigger. Oh, we're so close to being able to make this fit right here. Okay. Let's do a quick edit right here. Lower this like this. Lower this like this. Dirt path right there. We can bring back the bench and the garbage can. Blah blah blah, the Tower of Babel still hasn't been fixed. Ask me if I give a fuck. It's the Tower of Babel. It's supposed to be like that. I don't suppose I could do like a water hazard or anything. I can! Okay. The water hazard is one of my, like, favorite things to put on these rides. So we're definitely doing that. Boom. It's called full tilt. Huh. Like the pinball. Oh, it's just barely too high. We're so close to getting this. Oh my god, we did it. There's just one more thing that I need to do here. And it's going to be a little awkward. See-through supports. I need to place a photo section, because that's how you get big money. As a kid, I remember reading a book that scared the shit out of me. I've talked about this before. It got recommended to me by a friend, by a fucker friend. Damn, how the hell did we make this fit? Maybe we did the long ones? This is going to be interesting, making this work. Anyways, this was a book about demons and shit, and I was not prepared for what I was about to read. Basically, this kid's... It's like a... La-da-da-da-da, I'm a normal kid with a normal life. Everything is good. I love my family. My family is so great, and then one day he comes home and his family is fucking gruesomely murdered and ripped to shreds by demons. And there's just, like, fucking blood all over the walls, entrails, the corpses that were once his family. And, boy oh boy, was that ever a, like, I was not ready for that. Sounds like a normal book I'd read. That was the first time I ever read a book that I was like, what the fuck? This was awful. I hated this. Why would anyone ever write that? Why does that exist? And then, of course, I went on to, like, finish the series. Yeah. Let me pause really quick and see if I can... I do not know what Gerald's game is. I do not know what that is. Teen book about demons murdering his family. And then eventually he becomes like a demon slayer. The Demonata series. That's it. That's the one. So when I first read this book, I like stopped reading it after the scene where he comes home and finds his family brutally murdered. Yeah, I stopped reading it, and I talked to my friend. I was like, bro, what the fuck did you send? What did you give me? What is this? Why would you give this to me? That was awful. I hated that. And then he's like, no, you gotta stick it out, bro. And I think he, like, convinced me to, you know, keep reading or whatever. And then I did, and then I, you know, went on to finish the series. But, yeah. That was my traumatic book of my childhood, for sure. Let's just put you down. Right. There. Perfect. Okay. Now this is really important. Actually, hang on. Six-seater wooden roller coaster trains. Articulated roller coaster trains. Excitement factor plus 4%, nausea plus 2%. 4 passengers per car. 6 cars per train. 4 trains. 3 trains, 6 cars per train, 6 passengers per train. I'll just do the baseline ones, I think. Unless you guys really want articulated. 5 trains with 6 cars per train and 2 passengers per car. You know what, fuck it, let's try the articulated. And since this is such a crazy ride, I'm going to charge $2. But it has to be a good ride. It has to be a good ride. Your friend refused to suffer alone? Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. No, these things can crash in the test run, and then nobody will want to ride it ever, even if you fix it. But if I quickly close it and then hit construct before it crash happens, it's like a little hack to escape that fate. We're also going to know based off of this test run. Ooh, that's close. We're going to know based off of this test run if a certain type of failure will make it crash when it hits the station. There's a specific type of failure, the station brakes failure, which is like super... Oh! Close. Construct. It was about to crash. It was about to crash and explode. Holy shit. Okay, so that type of train doesn't work. So we gotta go back to the wooden roller coaster trains. And we'll try it again. Anyways, there's a specific type of failure called a station brakes failure. If that happens, if you get a station brakes failure and you have a multi-train coaster like this, and they enter the station at like faster than 30 kilometers an hour, I want to say. No, it's faster than that. I'm looking at its speed right now. Maybe like 40 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that seems more likely. If this thing enters the station faster than 40 kilometers an hour, then and the station brakes don't work, it will explode. By the way, I just got an award for being the safest park in the country. So let's try to keep that. Yeah, Roller Coaster 3 was the one where you could sit in the car. which was an awesome feature. You actually just brought back a memory of going to my friend's house when he got Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, and specifically for that reason, so that I could sit in the cars. Okay. It's still just a little bit unsafe, but I can make it safer. I can make it safer. I need another water splash. Oh my god, look at this. Excitement 7.6, intensity 9, nausea 4.5. It's actually like the perfect roller coaster. It's actually the perfect roller coaster. I can fix her! Exactly, and I'm gonna do it right now. This is why I love the water splash so much. Water splash. We're gonna have to do some fancy... Hang on. Oops. Since we're doing this anyways, we can do this in like the best way possible. Water splash. Water splash. And now the water is going to naturally slow down the coaster. See if I can fit one more in. I think we're going to be one short. So if we just do this. And now the water is going to act as a natural braking system and also add more excitement to the ride. Oh shit, it's still one too long. There we go. And that's a safe roller coaster right there. That's a safe roller coaster right there. Uh-oh. The ducks are coming! The ducks are coming! Stephen King book about a wife that gets chained to a bed, husband dies of a heart attack and she's just stuck there. Oh, now that's fucking terrifying. Where are these ducks anyways? Oh my god. The fucking swarm. Holy shit. Jesus Christ! They're everywhere! They're coming from all sides. We're completely surrounded by ducks. I've even got a book that's apparently worth like $300 plus, the barcode tattoo. Oh shit. What makes it so rare or expensive or whatever? Is it like a banned book or something? No, my shuffles. Or my coaster rating. Oh yeah. Wait, unless this gets stuck. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. One too many water splashes, guys. One too many water splashes. I just got an idea. I just got a freaking idea, though. Oh. What do you mean suspended monorail in the way? I guess we don't need to do a fancy turn there. Because the coaster is already going hella slow. Okay. This time it should be good. Because it has that little extra hill right here. They'll never find out how close to death they were. I almost feel like I should advertise it, you know? Like, this thing barely passed safety ratings. That'd be a good name for a roller coaster, right? The printing company went under and only a few copies actually got out. Oh shit. That's crazy. You got like a extremely rare. That book shouldn't exist. Surely that last little bit of hill is going to be enough to make it so that it can make it through the last water trap. Surely. Come on, baby. That hill right there. That's gonna be the one that saved me. Oh! Yes! Yes! This might actually be the world's safest coaster. I'm opening it up. I don't even need to wait to see the results. You know what? I'm gonna charge $3. I'm gonna charge $3. I don't care. I don't care. Who wants to name it? Who wants to name the coaster? Why did you re-roll it? Wait, it's still good. It's still good. Extremely high excitement rating. Extremely high intensity rating. And only a high nausea rating. But you know what? We're gonna have to put some benches. And we're gonna have to put some trash cans right outside because people are just gonna be puking all over the place. The butt churn. Jesus Christ. I mean, alright. If that's my option, the butt churner it is. And you know what? I'm gonna make an advertisement for the butt churner. We gotta advertise our new ride. What are we painting this thing? What are we gonna paint this thing? I was gonna go with the hard wood, but I like butt churn. The idea of advertising for something called the butt churner is killing me. So we could go for like the traditional wooden look, or we could make this thing spicy as fuck. Like, we could make this thing glow. We could make it radioactive if we wanted. Look at that. Alright, I can't wait to see what the inaugural butt churner riders think. This thing is going to be a money printer, by the way. The butt churner. Try not to shit your pants. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. The butt churner was great. Hell yeah, Elf. Hell yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I just randomly picked this color scheme, but I kinda like it. Kinda nice. And then maybe we could do like a darker version for the cars. Light orange. Is this the seats? That's the seats. No, the seats are the yellow. Oh yeah. I like it. I like it. I love the big phallus in the middle of the ride. Are you talking about the Tower of Babel? Is that what you're talking about, perhaps? Try not to shit your pants. Let's see what people are thinking about this. The butt churner was great. This on-ride photo from the butt churner is really good value. Just looking at the butt churner makes me feel sick. The butt churner is too intense for me. Hell yeah. Now that's a ride, baby. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I do get really proud of the roller coasters that I make in this game. It's actually pretty difficult making good roller coasters. God damn it, Saber just filled my bladder. How you doing, Saber? I gotta go pee, guys. I gotta go pee. You think I could leave the game AFK? Are you guys gonna... You guys gonna take good care of my park while I'm AFK? Made the guests ravenous. What is that? What the hell does that mean? Oh my god. What happened? How did it crash? What? Okay, we gotta close this thing down before it crashes. Did anyone get a replay of that? Or did anyone see what happened? We gotta close this thing immediately. Oh my god. I thought it was perfect, man. It was the perfect ride. What happened? What the hell happened? Wait, you did that? Is that... You sped up the chain lifts? How does speeding up the chain lifts make that happen? Did it, like, launch at the speed of light? I need to see a replay. I need to see a replay. I need to know what happened. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. God, I spent so much on this. Like the last 30 minutes. Well, I guess, lesson learned. Don't make big roller coasters anymore. God damn. Consider those butts churn. Oh my god, man. How many people died? Does it say? Is there a way to look at, like, your casualty count? By the way, guys. Where's my awards? Safest Park Award. Safest Park Award. Okay. Alright, what happened? Let's have a look. I'm guessing that the chain lift was so fast that it launched them at the speed of light into the ride. I'm guessing that's what happened. Let's see. I literally just got done talking about how it was, like, really hard to make successful roller coasters. Oh my god! I just saw it. Look at this car right here, guys. This car right here. Look. Look at how fast it's going. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I did not know you guys can do that. Guys? roller coasters might be impossible to build with crowd control on, because holy shit, if you can just do that, um, every roller coaster is doomed to die. I'm sorry to say. I don't think anyone is ever going to ride this again because it crashed, unfortunately. That's just kind of the way that roller coasters work in this game. So we lost $10,000. That's okay. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. What happened? There's a clip. Okay, look, so you see the clip that Panda just linked in chat? Um pay attention to the car that is on the chain lift. Only look at the car that's on the chain lift when you're watching that clip. That'll help explain. I could try to explain it, but that clip will do it way more justice. I just made the safest ride. God damn it. Okay, I gotta pee. My bladder is exploding, and it's all Saber's fault. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy these ads, chat. See you shortly. Yeah, we gotta find a different way of doing roller coasters without chain lifts. Otherwise, they're gonna be impossible. They're all just gonna explode. Okay. I have ideas, chat. While I was tinkling, I think I have two ideas that will make it so that my roller coaster will not instantly explode the second you guys speed up the chain lifts. Hi Zen, how you doing? The first the first one is a bit of a cop out. Okay, it's the safe way to make a coaster. It's the trusted way to make a coaster that will never crash. And you do it by only having one car. That's it. Single car coasters will never crash unless it's a bobsled coaster. So that's option number one. Option number B is a coaster that uses gravity and boosts instead of chain lifts. My mechanics fucking suck, man. I guess I'll make two new mechanics since everything is broken all the time. I bet you this is like the randomizer. I bet you the randomizer is doing this. How do I look at the randomizer? I don't know. The only place I guess it would be in here. Number B. That did... Ever since Scar said that, it has basically been permanently added to my lexicon. I can't stop saying it. Okay, so let's try... Let me show you guys what I'm talking to Trout. So the first type of roller coaster that we could do is one that is purely done through boosting. And it's, I mean, I don't know. We might as well try to, like, recreate the last coaster. So... Oh, hang on a second. This is the wrong... It needs to be right here. There we go. So this is the first concept.
Could you have saved that coaster by deleting one section, rebuilding it, and opening it as a new one? I don't think so.
I don't think so. As far as I know, unless they changed the coding in Open RCT2, in the original game, as soon as a coaster was considered unsafe, nobody would touch it. Maybe they changed it. Honestly, if we get another coaster that crashes, we'll test it out, but... Pardon me, sorry, I almost coughed. As far as I know, in the original game, as soon as a coaster crashed, it was considered unsafe. And would never...
Sup, Nerevar? I bet you thought I wouldn't call tonight, but you couldn't be more wrong. Well, Daddy's home now, and although he hasn't bought any smokes, he's here to smoke your ass.
Oh. Oh my god.
Anyway, what the fuck do you call this Kashyyyk Wonderland? Are you Mr. Ford himself that you've built this theme park in a Banana Republic rainforest? I'm
So
going
what
to
if
hang
I
out with
have?
Geob on the boat ride.
This is gonna be hard to make work. Oh, it just barely makes it. You love to see it. Okay. Now we start doing some crazy shit. Hi, Caspi. How you doing? Good to see you. Large half corkscrew. Okay, small half loop into large half corkscrew right, large half corkscrew left. Oh shit, that actually scared me. Why did that scare me, man? What the hell? Make a micro coaster with one upturned corkscrew bit, and that's it. I mean, if you want to, it's not gonna be a very popular coaster, but it's not, we can do it. We can do it. Open it. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that? The all-seeing eye. That was freaky as hell. Vertical loop, in parentheses, right. Can I make the vertical loop bigger? Large half loop. Whoa! Now that's a big loop. Holy shit. Medium half loop, right? No, that's too big. That's too big. We'll save the loop for later. The best type of loops are the ones where it just hangs in the air. Those ones are so sick. I might be able to do some cool shit here. Yeah, look at that. Corking on that shit. I do need to edit the terrain to do this, though. Not the biggest fan of that. Get a photo section in there. So this is kind of a basic coaster. But it should be safe from you guys murdering anyone. Should be. Should be. That remains to be seen, though. I suppose you guys will put it to the test. Boy, that is a lot of exposed terrain. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like that. Vertical poop. Excuse me, sir? Vertical poop? Really? Ooh, it's going 64 kilometers an hour when it enters the station? Honestly, it might explode. Okay. That's not safe. That is a crash waiting to happen. Let's see if we can fix that anyway. The way is with water splashes, by the way. Damn, there's no water splashes. Well, I mean, we could just let it, you know... We could just spin it in circles for a little bit and let it tire itself out. At which point, you know, we've got a lot of, like, untouched space over here that we could use. If we're gonna run it for a little bit. So maybe we'll do, small helix down. Ooh, you know what we could do here, which would be fun, chat? Can we get it through the hole? Okay, what if we did helix up large? Oh, this is way too high, isn't it? Hang on a second. Hang on just a goddamn second. Can I do any, like, freaky shit over here? What if we went right instead? I kind of prefer compacting things. Let's go left. Oh no. Not the ducks! Not again! Fuck. You know what I just realized that we kind of need right now? We need where's my Strauss at? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. There's my roller coaster music. Oh shit, sorry to hear that, Saver. Have a good lurk. Thank you for tuning in. I hope your headache gets better. $22.5. That's too high. 18 should be fine. Dare I twist again? No, I don't think that's a twist. But I do think that this is aching to be corkscrewed. Oh, it's in the way. Well, I don't know. Maybe this would be a cool thing to have go over the pirate ships. What do you think, chat? Should we have like a close call with the pirate ships? Oh, hang on a second. Medium half loop left? It's too big. Small half loop. Oh, okay, okay, hang on now. Now this is getting crazy. Let the people on the broken ride see a working ride. They could be like, that could be us right now, but we chose the fucking ship. I'm just imagining like a couple on a vacation and their like marriage is falling apart or something. We could be at Six Flags right now, but no, you had to go to Porky Trotters. Porky Trotters, and now we're stuck here. Why did this one go backwards? Hello? I'm sure it's fine. See how crazy like the physics simulation in this game is though, where like the longer train can make it over, but the shorter one cannot. Porky Trotters? Well, it's the name of the park, man. I didn't name it. That's not on me. .5 meters high. Alright, chat, I'm cooking. Oh, it's not making it over that hill, is it? Damn. Vertical loop, right. Oh, look at that. Now that is satisfying there, man. Holy shit. There's nothing I like more than getting edged by a loop in this game. Holy fuck. Like, oh, is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Okay. So now we get a little bit silly with it. And we go through the corkscrew because I'm a freak of nature. Into a helix down large. Dude, imagine if we could make it fit again. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Look at how close it is, dude. Oh, just imagine. We could actually do like the world's craziest thing here. Oh my god. Why is that fucking sussy ass owl in my chat? I hate that stupid owl. I was really hoping, well, only an insane person would go through the corkscrew twice. Only an unhinged fucking madman would manage to fit through the same corkscrew twice. Oh, it's so close, bro. Please. What is blocking it? Is it the bottom part of the track? It must be the bottom part, right? Oops. I'm so locked in on making it fit, man. What if we went one extra space? Just one. Yeah, something tells me that this is not gonna work. Because now it's too high. You're trying to get a DP? Goddamn Beachy. Yes, I'm trying to get a DP on the loop. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you want me to say? You want me to say that I'm trying to DP the loop? Freak. You. Absolute freak. Oh my god, we did it.
Oh, it's possible. It's actually possible. I'm a goddamn genius. I'm a fucking architect.
baby! Hi, Max. Welcome home. I will not be able to kill you. I'm sorry. How about a triple penetration, Ichi? How about 3? You like that? You like the triple, huh? Because I'm not stopping at 2. Hi, Lauren. How you doing? Good to see you. Could I fit a photo section in the hole? Oh my god. Nobody expects the mid-loop photo section. That's crazy. That's some Disneyland, California adventure type shit. Thank you, Ichi. Thank you. What do I put here in this section? What if we went like corkscrew mode over here? Is that too crazy? 4.5 meters high? How high is my monorail? This is important. Negative 1.5 meters high. Okay. EP, you say? Interesting use of the tentacles, sir. Are you gonna make it? Ooh, he's not gonna make it. Okay. So much for that. That's okay. Not everything needs to be crazy like that. Maybe we go for like the S here? Go up a little bit. Damn, you're really not gonna fit there, huh? Okay. My gut tells me if I can fit a loop here, it's gonna be like giga. Vertical loop left. Actually, let's go right. And then ideally we can sneak through this area here and then start to bring the coaster back home. I need to get high. Wah! Roller coaster in the way. Wah! I mean, I guess we could tunnel. I don't like it. do a little bit of terrain enhancement here, just so that we can squeeze through. I need land height. I think we need to get 9 meters high? 6 meters high? To get over this? Good name for this coaster is the DP of Doom. Ooh. I love that the coaster, the game is like, you are not supposed to have a picture here. The coaster literally phases through the picture because it doesn't know how to render it, because you're not supposed to be able to fit it in there. Not the Tower of Babel, not again. Oh, it just barely doesn't fit. I'm so sad. Okay. How badly do I want to force this? I mean, it's doable. We really want to. Shit, I might be able to do it before. No. That was kind of wishful thinking. You know, I don't like that it renders the render bug kind of makes it look weird in the loop, so maybe I'll get rid of the photo shoot. He's shoving it in. Now, what could you possibly be talking about right now, Ichi? He's shoving it in. I don't like that. Don't catch that. You guys need to stop with these unhinged emotes right now. Slug into donut into tentacle into gatch. Like, how many times within 1 minute? You guys are cut off. HEFZ DP of Doom reaction. I mean, as long as I'm on the giving side. I'm getting a little bit of coaster block here. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with this section. Or if what I want to do is possible. Maybe we'll just do, maybe we'll just stick with the curves we had before. Like I've ever been on the giving. I've been on the giving side plenty enough, okay? I'll have you know. Thank you very much. $10.5 meters. How high does this go? $7.5 meters? Yeah, that works. And now we probably just close out. Vertical loop left. Please tell me it makes it. Oh, it does not make it. Okay, okay. So we're probably just gonna zig and zag until we're home now. Just do a little wiggling. A little wiggle action. I mean, I guess we could go underground for more thrills. This is gonna be expensive. Son of a bitch. I hope to God that I'm hitting the tiles that I think I'm hitting right now. I'm not. Please! Oh my god, I just spent so much money on landscaping and it won't even fit! What am I doing wrong here? Whatever. Do we have a picture already? We don't, so this will be our picture for sure. Underground to hide the bodies. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Oh my god, it's the perfect height. Okay, now the only thing we care about is that it's like at a low speed coming into the... Fuck. It's a low speed coming into the home base. That seems low, I hope. I guess we build backwards, right? Would be the best way to do this. There we go. Yippee! I don't know, this is gonna be the world's most boring final section of a ride, so I guess I'll do this. There. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. The first test, baby. 13 pandas have entered the park? Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. I should be looking at the stats while I do this. Vertical G's, lateral G's. You can usually go crazy with vertical G's and be fine. Well, I say crazy, but lateral G's are the ones that make people sick. It looks... Oh boy, look at that. That's one hell of a spike. The laterals did not seem that bad. Let's see what the test results say.
What do you mean they've hit the second park? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean?
Oh my god, the nausea rating is even lower. 8.17 excitement, 9 intensity, 3.74 nausea. I'm a fucking machine. I'm a roller coaster making machine. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we calling this thing? What are we calling this thing, chat? Name? Line? Line? The player killer. You know, having killer in the title of the roller coaster. DP? I do like DP. We might even call it like a tree P. Because of the, you know, because it does the triple, right? I will not be calling it the fucking machine. Dragon Punch, right? You know what DP it is. That's perfect. Oh boy. Alright guys, I'm gonna spend another advertising campaign for $400 advertising DP, okay? Surely this time it won't fucking explode. Who's gonna be the first to ride it? Is anyone going to DP right now? Anyone? Anyone at all? Does no one want to DP? Okay, there we go. We got people lined up. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Hi, Briz. How you doing? Advertising DP. Did I forget to use an incognito rep? Nope. God damn it. Is it just me, or are they silently riding this? No one's screaming. Normally people are screaming when they ride these things. Is it just... I mean, it's a scary ride. There's like steep slopes and everything. Oh my god, why did the excitement rating go down so far? What the hell? The excitement rating was so high. What happened? How fast is this going into the station? 37 kilometers an hour? It might still be explosive, chat. It might still cause an accident if the station brakes fail. This on-ride photo from DP is really good value. DP was great. Another happy customer. DP was great. I'm thirsty. There's the screamers. There we go. Oh, you randomized the stats. God damn it. My stats, man! Dude, it had an excitement rating of like 9. That's unprecedented. I go to all this work to make like the world's best roller coaster, and you just fucking randomize it, man. What the hell? No, the park is not called Brazzers. It's called Porky Trotters, goddammit. Porky Trotters. And we're the safest park in the country despite having an explosive accident. Oh, I lost my safety award. God damn it. The fuck? Oh, it's so bright. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. They're riding politely. That's the best way to ride. It must be a Canadian park. All the stats being re-rolled. Did you re-roll it again? I think you did. I think the excitement rating went up. Hell yeah. I wish there was an alert you'd been randomized. There is an alert. The alerts are all on the bottom of my screen here, being slightly covered up by chat. But as you can see, I get a lot of alerts. They're basically always popping off, so it gets a little bit lost in the haze of alerts. Anyways, guys, we did it. We successfully made a roller coaster that was safe from being turned into a fucking railgun by you guys. Thank you for fixing my rides. Thank you. Thank you. That's huge. Because everything is broken all the time in this park, apparently. Well, shit. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta recolor the ride. I'm really liking the radioactive looking ass coaster, but you know, chime in, chat. What do you guys want to see? Oh, yellow. Hang on a second. Ooh. What if we go white? I feel like we're really close to something great here. With this particular scheme, what if we went white, red, yellow? It's just a little bit... Did we already do this one? The 70s called and they want their colors back. McDonald's colors! Okay, you know what? That's it. Maple Leaf roller coaster. There. You did that. You did that. Now it's a leaf. Now it's a fucking leaf. And I'm gonna make the station look like it's gonna be Canada colored too. Oh my god, lift hill chain speed 160 kilometers an hour? No fucking wonder you guys destroyed the last one. 160 kilometers an hour. What the fuck? Whoa, that actually looks cool as fuck. Classical Roman. For all the LARPers. Wait, I actually love the space look with this. Yo, what's good, Sean? How you doing? Ty Coomer's roller coaster. Why does that sound like Dave Mira's freestyle? Ty Coomer's roller coaster. Lynn, do not say that. Do not, I know exactly what you're trying to say. I did not throw up a classical Roman on stream, goddammit. Image share now. Okay. Alright. Guys, if I leave my park unpaused, I'm gonna be safe, right? You're not gonna do anything while I'm unpaused? Alright, okay. This is good. I'm glad that I clicked on this. It's that was an image share. Thank you. It almost looks like a sad version of Beeve. It's like Beeve, but in pain. Tycooners Montana Russo. What the fuck are you saying, sir? What in God's name? There's that Beeve. There it is. I see you gave up reading my chant. Looks up. It's because they're parked in both butt and mouth. You can't scream. Okay, well, I wish that I hadn't read that. Oh, I wish that I hadn't read that. Fuck this Piz, it's pizzing me off. How's the Piz going? Oh my god, that's a 70 streak. Holy shit. Do not compare me to the horrifying creations that I make in Kenshi. You're saying I look like my Kenshi character? That's what you're saying right now? That's what you're saying unto me? Let's check in on the Piz. Let's see what's happening on the Piz right now. Live Piz update. Oh, I see. It's all of the splotchy tiles. The ones that are just like random blobs of color. Everything that makes sense has been finished. Everything that is like cohesive and an actual image has been finished. It's just all this shit. Hey, good luck, guys. Hey, I'm just saying, I think I could destroy this, personally. I think that I would absolutely destroy it. Like, you're saying the hair looks time? Or the hair takes time? Watch this. Boom. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I think this is the kind... I think I would absolutely own this Piz. No, but good work, though. It's like almost 50% done. Good job, guys. I have not caught the latest Fallout episode. I have not. I did, however, watch 2 episodes of Star Trek Fleet Academy. And, it was, you know, it was a show. Like, I enjoyed it. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. All the men of the chat are going to war and they're coming back in boxes. Oh. Oh, it's horrible. Oh no. I can't ban you because my chat is lagging. God damn it, Booty. Why do you have to have a beautiful dog profile picture? Why is this what I have to look at when I ban you? I don't want to have to... I feel so bad. Okay, I'm just going to cover my eyes and do it. Oh. Oh, God. Well, Savers ain't so bad. This is... We can just... Boom. We can just murder that. I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to see what's in his profile picture. It looks like a man wearing a bag on his head, I think. That makes it easier because I don't have to look him in the eye when I do it. I do not hate Saver. I don't. I'm just saying that it's a lot easier to execute him because he doesn't have a cute dog as his profile picture. That's all. Anyways, maybe we catch up on Fallout tonight when I'm supposed to be sleeping. No promises. What should we build next, guys? I'm kind of feeling a log flume. Wait, how is Saver entering my park if he's dead? Hello? Is this the ghost of Saver? There's fucking 17 Savers in my park. I can't get rid of this man! I'm not paying that much to go on the Vompster. Ooh. Ooh. How much does the Vompster even cost? It's $1! You can't pay $1? Literally no one wants to go on the Vompster. Alright, I guess I'm gonna make it 10 cents. I guess everything's just gonna be 10 cents now. Basically free to ride. Bullshit. Stupid. I was gonna ban Saber for 5 days. Oh my god. Jesus. What the hell did he do to deserve that? Oh my god. Ghost of Saber. That's a Phasma right there. Hey, speaking of pandas entering the park, let's get some pandas in the park. Panda costume. Panda costume. Panda costume. Excellent. Plus 26. Oh my god! I keep thinking that's guns being shot at me. Alright guys, do we want a log flume, a river rapids, a splash boat, or a river raft? Actually,
It just keeps going! Why is it so long?
I'm cutting out river rafts. Pick one, Phil. Log flume, river rapid, or splash boat. Pick one. Pick one. Let's go. Is it that loud? Is it really that loud? Okay, pick one of these three, chat. You can have a log flume, a river rapids, or a splash boats. Splash boats. That neighbor is pissing me off.
You're the one that sent it! You are the one that sent that noise. The middle one? Good choice, good choice.
Mowing their lawn at 8:46 p.m. in the dead of winter, too. Alright, Jungle Rapids, let's go. I'm gonna fucking... That one's gotta go, right? I think we can all agree. Why is there blood on my screen? I think we can all agree that one's gotta go, right? That's 5 games. Sorry, I forgot that we were in bomber time. That's my bad. Waterfalls. Rapids.
I can't hear what you're saying.
What? Why is he Scottish? Why is he Scottish though? Let's put a photo section right here. Perfect. We gotta milk our customers for all of their money. Maybe we'll do like a little zigzag action here. Wait, that's not what I wanted. And then I'll put the spinny boys, the whirlpools. Can't see. Whirlpools. We might as well make it the length of the the ride, right? Perfect. And then these can be, I don't know, more waterfalls? What do you guys like more? Do you guys like rapids or waterfalls more? I'm thinking waterfalls, personally. I think the rapids are better when you have speed. Actually, you know what? Rapid falls. You got it. How about this? Rapids into whirlpools into waterfalls. They'll never know what hit them. Now we're talking. They're gonna be bouncing and spinning and squirting all over the place. It's gonna be fantastic. Blue because it's a water ride. Thoughts? Carmack because I'm fucking stupid. Right, this is not a queue. Okay. I guess I'll just dig into the landscape. I don't like doing it, but I really like keeping the landscape natural, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. The footpath editor is fucking stupid. Falls into rapids and drowns. Why quote 750? Why, don't say what like what. You gotta do what you gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, not the most ideal way of doing it, but whatevs. Holy shit, these are the ugliest boats I've ever seen. What if I made them Canada boats again? Thoughts? Why are they red all over? As a shareholder of this park, what are you doing to maintain my investment funds? You seem to be losing money. Okay. Well. We, as you can see, we have built... Why is no one riding DP? Oh, never mind. Lots of people are riding DP. Okay. As you can see, everything in this park except for DP is wasting money. Literally everything. Wait, people like the Tower of Babel too. People refuse to ride the merry-go-round or the Vompster for even for 10 cents. It's too expensive for them. So that's a problem. Oh my god, all my stats are being re-rolled. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ew, that's ugly. Ew, that's ugly. What even is a good color for this? I feel like it's just gotta be white, right? I'm finally gonna do ice for this one. God damn it. Good one. Yeah, anyways, wait, actually, look, our money just went up by a bunch. Hang on, we are making money. Hang on just a goddamn second. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh.
No! Not again!
Jesus Christ. Okay. We just spent $3,000 making the river rapids. So we were minus 2,000 last month, but 3,000 was spent on the river rapids. So that means technically I make $1,000 a month. I think March is my average month right here. $1,677 a month. As long as I'm not spending money on construction. So technically we're doing pretty good right now. In fact, the population of the park has doubled. When we started tonight, we had 300 people in the park, and now we have 600. So I know that it looks bad, but it's good. It's actually good. It's actually getting better. If you're gonna make this Canada theme, shouldn't you have done this in the snow biome? God damn it, you're right. Fuck me. Okay. Jungle. Jungle theme. You gotta make it poop brown and saturated green. It's got jungle camo. How about Celadon? How about Viridian? On my way to Viridian City. You know what? Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't know what the hell Chartreuse is, but the name is cool, so I'm gonna go Chartreuse. There we go. Chartreuse the River Rapids. Oh no, my main moneymaker's broken. We gotta make this thing have 10-minute inspections because it's important that this thing never die. I'm raising the price, too. More money. Chartreuse. You know what? I'm naming it. I'm naming it that. Chartreuse. That's when you think it's a fart. That's the Chartreuse right there. Okay, what are we gonna color DP? Bordeaux red? Wait, I like that. It's kind of classy. Wait a second. Did I just stumble onto like a goated color scheme? Oh shit. Now that's a coaster, baby. Okay. What do we put for... What's this button? Castle? Wait, castle actually... Oh my god. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. I like that two separate people went for the Chartreuse pun. God damn it. Dude, the Tower of Babel does numbers in the rain, but it's broken. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Went from McDonald's to Burger King. Whopper, Whopper, hamburger, hamburger. Whopper, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, Whopper. Log cabin. Oh, dude. This is basically Vietnam. Coral pink. Periwinkle. Holy shit. I'm using all the unknown colors on this day. How much do umbrellas cost, man? I hope we're charging an arm and a leg for umbrellas. $250? Oh, baby. That's probably the majority of my income. Numbers in the Rain sounds like a Guns N' Roses song. Whoa! Numbers in the rain! Riding on that tower of Babel. That's my Guns N' Roses imitation. All right, guys, it's time to make the tunnel of hell. It's time to make the tunnel of hell. Are you ready? Behold. I need to like play some dramatic music or something. Where's my Lacrimosa? We got Lacrimosa on here? Please tell me we got Lacrimosa on here. The greatest Mozart collection ever made. I'll take your word for it. This might be really loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm in the wrong playlist. Oh no, actually this is fine. God damn it, I tabbed out by accident. Still waiting for the ecstasy of gold. We were supposed to play that in, we were supposed to play that in Kenshu, weren't we? Thank you, good weather change. I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm building here. Okay, I think it fits now. Excellent. Oops. Behold! Fuck. Oh, Jesus. There's a random panda down here. Literal pathway of hell. What do you mean DP is in the way? How did that get there? Who the fuck put that there? Bro! Okay, we made it through DP. I think if I get it in right here, it would be ideal. Oh my god, we did it. The tunnel of hell. The tunnel of hell. It's beautiful. Look at all these people. Look at all of them. Okay, I gotta turn the music back down. Actually, just for you, Sean. Here you go. Here you go. If only you could first-person view someone while they walk through the tunnel. No, that would be sick. Should I put an underground food court of hell down there? Do you think it's possible? Cotton candy. Underground view. Hide baseland. God, how are we gonna get it in there? Oh, come on, let me go lower. Canadian event over. Saying it like it's a battle royale pass or something. Nothing lasts forever, and we both know stats can change. And it's hard to ride a coaster. Oh wait, this is supposed to be lyrics. God damn it. I thought it was supposed to be an epic speech. Oh my god! That emote! God damn. I need to add more thigh emotes. Holy shit. Make a coaster that is underground that goes from one end to the other at seriously high speed. I'm fucking killing the emote. Bum 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 bum. I can't tell if that... I think it missed. I think it missed, guys. I don't think we're hitting the... It's worth a try. That's gonna be really hard, getting a food court down there. The bar gym. Oh my god, Caspi! Way too many gooning emotes. The Hadron Collider. Okay. You guys are actually making me... You're giving me... Yeah. I want to do it. I want to do it. Fuck. Shit. It's gonna be so hard to make it work, but it's gonna be possible. There you go. There you go. Just for you. Just for you. Went straight in my Kill Bill soundtrack. That was way too spooky for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Alright. We need the Giga Coaster. That is a real coaster, by the way. Okay, maybe I was thinking of the Hyper Coaster. Oh, we don't have enough money for this, though. Maybe I can take out a loan. Me going to the bank, I need a loan. I need to make a roller coaster that's like the Large Hadron Collider underground. I can launch my peeps at the speed of light. You gotta understand, this is a good business decision, I promise. Oh, come on! You have to, so you gotta do something creative to get underground. Wait. Hang on. Never mind. Okay, let's put it over here. So basically, we're just gonna put, oh fuck, it doesn't have a booster. God damn it. Maybe it really was the Giga Coaster, man. That thing didn't have a booster. Lin launched roller coaster. Roller coaster trains accelerated out of the station by linear induction motors to speed through twisting inversions. Okay, this one's literally called the quantum thruster. Like, this is it. This is the coaster. This is the one. Inline twist. How fast can this thing go? Launch speed. Launch speed. Guys? Are you seeing these numbers? Is this because you guys increased the chain lift speed? Is this 922 kilometers an hour? This thing can go 922 kilometers an hour. Hi Sting, how you doing? I'm about to make a fucking... I'm about to make the worst ride in the existence of the video game. Oh no. Why are there so many hills? We picked like a really difficult map. It's just an island that's nothing but hills. So this coaster has to be broken as fuck, right? Why can I make it go around the circuit 255 times at launch speeds of 1,000 kilometers an hour? Anyways, yeah, let's just make this thing zoom around the park, man. So anyone who dares ride this, they're gonna get on it, and they're gonna be stuck on it for like an hour. Spinning in circles, in circles, in circles, in circles, forever and ever. Until they like die from vomiting profusely. Because it goes 1,000 kilometers an hour. And it goes around the track 255 times, and every single time it reaches base, it gets launched at 1,000 miles an hour again, kilometers. You got here at a good time, Sting. I'm about to murder some people. People are going to die on this. Now, how in God's name am I gonna bring this back to base accurately? Okay, there we go. Okay, we actually did it. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Alright, are you guys ready to see the large HEFZ collider? Thoughts? Thoughts, chat?
Can we name it something else?
Approve? Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, hang on a second. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's so fast.
Oh my god. It's getting faster. It's getting faster every time. Guys, we might bug the game out doing this. It says arriving at station. It says arriving at station, but it can't break. It can't. It's gonna do this 255 times. Dude, look, you can see it spinning. Oh, holy shit. Alright, let's open it up. It looks good. You know what? This is free. This is a free experience. Alright, let me just quickly return my loan. Since that only costed $10,000. Now, this is gonna be the hard part. Hide base land. Connecting this thing. Oh, this is going to be hard. I'm not sure how to connect this thing. Hide veg and tree. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Line up, guys. Line up. Who's ready for the ride of a lifetime? You know what I better do? I better close this. Because it's going to test 255 times. We need people to get on. I think someone's on. Nope, 0 people on the ride. God damn it. Hang on. Wait for quarter load. Somebody's gonna get tricked into riding this thing. Please. The fucking panda's still there. Maybe I should advertise it. Maybe that's how we get people to ride it. God, please. Please let people get on and get stuck on, on a lifelong ride on the Collider. Please, I need this. I have never seen anything in this game be able to be launched at 1,000 kilometers an hour. It must be a glitch because of you guys like increasing the chain lift speed. That's my only guess, is that it must be that. Is anyone thinking about it? It's too crowded here. I should murder every single person that says it's too crowded here. That'll clear things right up. This baby can hold so many lawsuits. It's actually fucked up how much my rides break, man. I don't get it. It must be the randomizer, right? It must be the randomizer. Did someone get on? Did I miss it? Damn, I got excited. Actions. See if anyone is heading Oh, there's 8 people. 8 people. 8 people. 8 people heading to the Large HEFZ Collider. The question is, will they find it? So I spent $400 on advertisements, and this... Oh, 9 people. Okay, you know what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Let's set it to a half load, since there's 12 people coming. Make it cost money? What do you think I should make it? 10 cents. This is, didn't someone, like, write a... Someone wrote, like, an ethical suicide machine. They proposed a roller coaster that would kill you using G-forces. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Someone wrote up they did like a write-up online about an ethical suicide machine that was a roller coaster that would kill you with G-forces. But the way that it would do it was ethical because it would like make you pass out or whatever. So, and it would like, it'd be like completely painless. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of loops that like, they go faster and faster and faster or something like that. Oh yeah, they get tighter, that's it, yeah. I feel like this is the pay 10 cents to die roller coaster. Where are these people? Oh my god. There's one coming right now. That's him! He's gonna make it! Some of them actually aren't making it, so I'm gonna switch it back down to quarter load. Oh, you're gonna ooh the... Oh, you're gonna ooh the... The tighter loops, huh? Wait. He immediately stopped as soon as he got here. Nobody wants to ride it because of the test results, I guess? The lack of test results? Alright, guys. Maybe we won't do 255 circuits. I wish that there was a way to bait people into riding it. And my advertising campaign's done. God damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, I noticed the people walking up shrugging and leaving, but I assumed that it wasn't these people who were heading to it, you know? Okay. One test, and then we open it. I can't believe that it closes, that it slows down so quickly. How is the nausea rating only 5 point... There's people getting on. There's people getting on. They don't care! They're... Okay, this is where we sneakily increase the number of circuits on them. Now that they're already on the coaster. Alright guys, enjoy your 50 circuits around the HEFZ Collider. Woo! There they go. Dude, look, as soon as it finished its testing, now everyone wants to ride it. Oh my god, Booty's. Booty's on his way. This is his ride. See how these people are feeling. Oh my god, Adrian loves it. Look at her camera. Oh, she's getting hungry though. She's gonna be there for another hour or so. Ethical suicide roller coaster. Better call it better. I assume you're saying better call it the sewer slide. Now, hang on a second. You just gave me an idea. So we got this roller coaster called the bobsled coaster. You know what a bobsled coaster is a lot like? Oh wait, hang on a second. Dinghy slide. We got this roller coaster called the dinghy slide. You know what one of the easiest roller coasters to crash is? It's the dinghy slide. Hang on just a goddamn... Oh my god. Goddamn it. You're gonna pig... Dude, we almost went an entire stream without pigging. I can't believe this. Alright guys, well... Let me know. I'm gonna pull up all of these guys' pictures. Let me know how they do after the ride ends, okay? Let me know how they feel when they finally get off the collider. I'm gonna go pee, and then I guess I'm gonna get my fuck-ass suit on. I'll be back. Enjoy these ads, chat. Piss time. See you shortly. Oh my god. No, maybe we could do like some ghosting. I don't know. Let me think about it. Let me piss on it. Let me think. Tonight's a ghost mode or no. I was also thinking about maybe doing some more in the wheel. Oh my god, they're still going. How many revolutions has it made? I thought for sure... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot. I went to go piss and I forgot. You know how you go through like a doorway and you just instantly forget everything? That happened. I want to get off large HEFZ on collider. There it is. There it is. How many revolutions have we done, man? Surely... You don't suppose it's like going too fast and it can't stop? Because right now it says arriving at station. Not enough, comrade. You're goddamn right. Turn the circuit down to 1. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see, is she sick? Are any of these people sick? I want to get off Large Hadron Collider. Dude, so it managed to break it, but not enough to stop it at the station. So now it's slowly doing its last resolution. Okay, Katie. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a raid! Was good, Scar. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. God damn! Look at her throwing it back though. Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing? We went from the world's fastest roller coaster to this. God damn it. I hope you had a lovely stream. It's good to see you. We're playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Caspi, Scar, of course. Sting, John. God damn it, Sting. Why you jorking, though? Jesus. I be throwing in game and with my ass. Oh, like losing games. Oh, okay. I totally misinterpreted what you were saying there. Okay, I see. Hey, thank you for the ride fix. Thank you. So anyways, we made the Large Hadron Collider in our game, and it's a little bit buggy. It's a little bit buggy, but we're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. But instead of making a roller coaster that people would enjoy, we made a roller coaster that shoots you at the speed of light in circles. It turns out you can do this 255 times.
Trial version.
Anyways, here, motion sickness warning. This is the roller coaster that we just made. I'm gonna cancel this camera because it is gonna make people sick. But yeah, that's the roller coaster that we just made. And we made it so that people would get trapped on it while it spins around 255 times. But that started to get really buggy. So we just made it a cool even 10 times around the park. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Who was that? Which one of you fuckers was it? You know what? It's still bugged, hey? It's still bugged because it can't arrive at the station. It's actually going too fast. These people are just stuck here. Yeah, maybe we'll just do one revolution. Maybe we'll just do one. How many times did I go left? What the hell is that, Iron Thorn? What in God's name? Yeah, it's been way more than 10. So it definitely just gets bugged when you try to make it go more than I don't know how many times. So we could just do one revolution. But yeah, you know, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, the name should speak for itself. A game in which you make roller coasters, make a fun amusement park. We've already beaten this scenario, but you know, you can play this game in. These jump scares are fucking me up, man. Jesus. So you know, in our spare time, we decided to make torture machines out of our roller coasters instead of, you know, whatever else that you might do. I mean, look, this is a legitimate roller coaster here. This one is legit. The people love this. God damn it. The underground roller coaster, that is a torture machine, and I will admit to that. One of my mechanics just drowned? Hello? How are my mechanics so stupid? What happened? How did he drown? That's like literally impossible in this game for something to drown by itself. No fucking wonder my rides are all broken. The mechanics are literally drowning themselves instead of doing their job. Like, I don't get it. Like, what happened? Thank you for fixing the rides. Thank you. Thank you. God damn, that is one sexy ass bee. I'm assuming that means that you want to play Noita. What is the name of this paradise? Why? Porking Trotters, of course. Porking Trotters Park. 3 lefts make a right. You might be onto something there. That might be true. That might be real. I almost just choked on my water. Jesus. Anyways, yeah, that's our park. But I think unless, I don't know, let me see what else we could build. I think I'm done with my park for now. I think I've done enough roller coasting. You know, we built a good roller coaster. We built a torture machine. I mean, what else do you need, right? We'll put an ATM down so we can coerce our guests to spend more money. That's always good. And then, shit, I don't know. We got drinks, we got burgers, we got octopus, we got ice cream. I'm thinking a Korean-style Sujyeonggwa stand. Staple fairground food. Sujyeonggwa. I know exactly what that is. I'm very cultured. $1.20. Make drinks free and then charge $25 for the washrooms. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. God. SCBA clicking all the way until it reaches 25. Boom. Free drinks, baby. Free drinks. Surely the guests will not regret this. How much money has my bathroom made me anyways? Does it say? Oh my god, Anushka. Filling all the guests' bladders? Come on, come on. I'm not paying that much to use restroom 1. Well, you better get used to a full bladder then. You better get used to a full bladder then. This is the true European experience right here. You gotta pay $15 to go to the bathroom. 377 guests with full bladders. I'll start pissing in the streets. Oh my god! Do not piss in my water ride. Can I stain my water ride yellow? Oh, it's... the very walls of the ride have been stained. And the boats. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. Good roller coaster session, guys. Good roller coaster session. Thank you so much for playing with me, for all the crowd controls and whatnot. Excellent work. Let's play something else. What should we play, chat? What should we play? We could do some more Noita. I see Sting is jonesing for some Noita. Maybe we could do a little bit of ghost hunting. A good game. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ghosts? Unlurks. So I'm assuming I every time I start talking about ghost hunting, it seems like it activates everyone in chat. Thank you for the little trotter, Anushka. Thank you. That was the Porky Trotter Park. Yeah, it's gonna. I don't know. It's a me when ghost neurons activated. That seems like a very common occur or what do you call it? Thought in my chat amongst all my viewers. I realized I was looking at my Steam review, the year in review or whatever. My most played game last year, Phasmo. Oh yeah, as Anushka, yep, said. Which is crazy considering we played like Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk and like other such games.
Welcome one and all to the Porker Trotter Park, where dreams come to life and every ride is a story waiting to be lived.
That's
Don't
beautiful.
mind the mechanics flailing in the water. Whether you're chasing heart-pounding thrills on our record-breaking roller coasters, spine-tingling,
Spine tingling
action.
because your back
There's
gets
something here
thrown
for
out on
every
said
age and every
coaster.
gooner.
Gooner? I did not put the VR chat simulator in this park. For once in my life, I did not put VR chat in my roller coaster park. So I don't know. Was there gooners this time around? I hope not. I freaking hope not. Unless they're spending $15 to goon in the bathrooms, in which case, goon away. I haven't played Phasmo since they added the church with the ritual. Oh, there's been a lot since then, Annie. Now there's a diner too. There's a whole ass diner. Oh, the sound bite didn't play. Of course it was Shut Up, I'm Coming. How did I know? How did I know it was going to be another cum sound effect? God damn it. Sailwind for 46,000 hours, which is crazy because it was 46 hours or something, not 46,000, but crazy how that game just made. Hey, you know what? It was 64 hours. Look at that. That kind of makes me want to play Sailwind again, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you've been sleeping well lately, but your eye crease by your nose makes it look like you're wearing a human skin mask. Like this thing right here. Like that one right there. That thing. Because I have not been sleeping well lately. I have not. Here, I'll pull on it so that you know I'm real. There you go. There you go. It's just bags. It's just bags. Yeah, as Annie said, I am in fact not sleeping well lately. Pull harder? What am I, a fucking Scooby-Doo villain? Is the WoW event finally over? Yeah. So it ended, and now the pre-patch for the next expansion has dropped. You know, it's funny you mentioned Moonguard, Annie, because that's the server I've been playing on. I was on a very, small, unknown role-playing server, but Shox is a Moonguarder, and she has recruited me, or what would be the correct word here? Like, brainwashed, or, it's a very entertaining server. Okay, so, story time, guys. Okay, story time. I know that it's the ERP server, okay? No, not Sissy Hypnode. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Listen, I know that this is a meme server, right? And I know about the freaks, okay? So ironically, and I want to make this very clear, ironically, okay, I have a Draenei character who is a paladin, okay? And I named my Draenei character Hefuda. Okay? Because I know the memes, all right? And I know that Moonguard is a freaky ass server, and I know what happens in Goldshire. I named her that as a meme. What I was not prepared for is the fact that people will unabashedly DM you on WoW because you have Fuda in your name, and they just think that that means they can DM you crazy shit. They just think that that's allowed. So I have been getting some ooh-ass DMs from people who probably think that I'm going to top them because, like, ever since I made this character, and I'm like, this is a mistake. This is a horrible mistake. I have to delete this character and make one entirely anew because I was not ready for this. Yeah, no, seriously, like, literally some of the people who have messaged me, their names have been like Furry Master, like Mommy Pawsworth, pause spelled like pause, you know, like fucking. I absolutely will not match their uwoos. Those are all Anushka alts. It was you! You were the one doing this to me. What do you mean, what the fuck, Hefuda? It was a good pun! It was funny! And I thought that it was gonna be like, haha, funny, like, meme name because I'm playing a Draenei on the meme server. I did not expect people to just be like, yeah, it's a meme, but also I'm just gonna DM you like some absolutely crazy shit. I was not ready for that. I was so well known on Moonguard I was labeled ERP queen. I'm not ashamed I made bank. Hey, you know what? Whatever makes the gold come in. You know, me, I would be doing like 25 dailies a day. I'd be in daily hell, spending like an hour plus doing my dailies, and then I don't know, maybe I'd make a couple hundred gold, maybe. If I could spend an hour instead just fucking dancing on a table while I'm like AFK doing my homework or some shit, you know I would be there. Oh shit, hi hologram, how you doing? Oh my god. The only thing keeping me safe from that not being me is I've never played a Blizzard game in my life. That's impressive. That's very impressive. Extremely popular and, you know, wide-reaching series of games. You were saved by Guild Wars. You have an ERP Queen title in the WoW Discord. Hell yeah. Can't sleep thinking of that money not being made. See, coincidentally, that's what my character would look like if I was doing that too. The can't sleep. Do not blow my house down! Hey, you know what? Alright, I'm about to get a bunch of people addicted. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a flippin' hoot. I'm going there, chat. I'm doing it. Today's the day. You know what you just did, Blair? You just made me do something. You just made me do something fucked up. Because you typed in, I will blow your house down. Well, guess what, chat? And by the way, I wasn't lying. Just so that you guys know, I was not lying. There she is, in all of her glory. Like, I'm pretty sure people literally just searched. They searched for the title Fuda and just DM'd everyone named Fuda. Alright. You made me do this, Blair. You did this. They added housing to WoW. So now you can play The Sims in WoW. Behold, chat, my fuck-ass house. I literally just started making this today. Yep. They just did it, Annie. It just started. This is basically why I'm playing. Because it made Shocks play. And then Shocks made me play. So, yeah, this is my house. This is the neighborhood. This is a public neighborhood, by the way. Every single thing that you see here with a little player sign on it, this is a public neighborhood. People live here. These are their houses. So let me just fly to someone's house really quick. This is a person's house right here. Someone made it. Someone made this. Can I go inside? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. Anyways, I literally, just earlier today, I made my house for the first time ever. This is it right here. I picked a plot that was, like, by itself on the ocean. There's one problem. This is my neighbor. My neighbor does live right here. And, they can see through my window while I'm fucking. The good news is, I put up this privacy barrier. See? I put up this privacy barrier, so we're good now. Now they can no longer see into my house, as you guys can see. We're good. We're all good. Is there a marriage system? No. It's like in RP, you know, you could roleplay a marriage. I've played on a roleplay server my entire life, so I have been to my share of roleplay marriages. In fact, I got a lot of free loot for just knowing role players, and they would have a roleplay marriage, and like I would show up to the party, and they would be like, "Here is an item worth 20,000 gold. You get it for being here. This is for being a guest at our wedding." And I'd be like, "Oh shit, okay." Like something that's worth like $10 in real life that they've just bought, and then they just handed it out like gifts. HEFZ has never played a Valve game. Or has he? He does pig play? I do not do pig play! I'm turning the Valve thing off. No Valve for you! Anyways, this is the outside of my house. So look, you can edit your house. And this just got implemented, so it's like pretty basic, right? But like here, look, I could put... Let's put a succulent palm down. Yeah, I could put a succulent palm down. Just like that. And then I could do this. Maybe I want the succulent palm to be on top of my house. There we go. Now I have a succulent palm on my house. I don't know, here's like, let's build a vertical windmill. Taran. Like, you know me, I'm playing a void elf or whatever the fuck they're called. What are these things called? Nightborn? So I gotta have Taran stuff in my house. Anyways, you can go inside. You can go inside. If we RP married, I can decorate your house. Alright, here's my RP ring right now, because this is my house. This is my house. Please, take this ring! It's literally nothing. I spent like an hour trying to decorate my house earlier, and this is what I got. This is what I got. This is my this is my bedroom closet. I got a chest, I got a chair, and I got my bed, and it's jammed into a closet. I don't know why it's in the closet, man. Listen, this is not something that I'm not used to. When I play Sims, okay, that you guys have seen me decorate. You guys have seen me decorate. The perfect bachelor pad? Yeah, this is the ideal male living space. This is true. I guess my character is, you know, she is a bobber, so that might
You know, it's not very in character, but okay, but look at this though. You can change the layout, okay? So I could delete my closet bedroom. Boom, it's gone. T-shaped room? I literally just made every room in the house T-shaped. But we also have cross. Hang on, let me delete this room. I have to delete the closet first. Okay. You have a cross-shaped room. You can put it here. Alright, fuck it. Hang on. It won't... you can see the struggle that I'm having, okay? Let me just completely destroy my house and start from scratch, okay? You just deleted where you sleep? I live on the beach! I can go sleep in the sand! And it's better than my fucking stupid-ass closet bed, okay? Okay, look, now I have a cross-shaped room. Look, here's like a staircase. And now the staircase, it should go, like, upstairs. So, you know, theoretically, I should be able to, like, make a second floor of my house. But I'm not... I just started building, okay? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a little bit scary. I get scared and I start to shake every time I try to decorate. It was a nice home. Why are you deleting? Well, it's gone now, and I'm sleeping on the beach. It's gone, and I'm sleeping on the beach. Your Sims 4 werewolf style is transcended into another game. Is there... How do I get... Maybe I just put, like, a trash can outside my house. Maybe... Hang on. I just got an idea. I just got an idea, chat. What if... we put a bed right here? It's perfect. Right on the beach. We have a nice view. There's something weird going on over there. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no cuck chair. There was no cuck chair. Who doesn't have it? I literally have a chair in the corner of my room right there. Who doesn't have a chair in their room? That's a standard room ornament. It's where you put everything. What else are you going to use for shelves if you don't have a chair? The last time I was on Retail WoW was when Battle for Azeroth was coming out, and I pre-ordered the special edition for early access to the new races and the new mounts, and then I never played Battle for Azeroth. You didn't miss anything. I played the first patch of Battle for Azeroth, and then I got, like, completely bored of it. Perfect. Thank you, Sting. Thank you. Finally someone that understands feng shui. Look, there's a little crabber right there. Little crab homie. Now that's a bed. You're gonna get sand in the bed? You know, it's like it's therapeutic. It's like a massage. You're just peeping on... Oh, hang on a second. Thank you for reminding me. Perfect. Perfect. And now... Now that we've done that... we can do this.
Shop, browse.
Oh, fuck. They changed the transmog system. How do I take my clothes off? Oh, here we go. This is for roleplay, guys. I have to do this. This is for roleplay. I don't know. I don't want to have my giant-ass glaives showing. Let's just do some pause. There we go. Perfect. Save.
Beware of Yeti.
There we go. This is for roleplay. This is completely necessary. Okay. Boom. Boom. Don't put the elephant on the bed. It's a yak. It's a yak. God damn it. And he's musky. It's a nice smell. Why didn't you add fences instead of the privacy screen? Well, the fences don't have privacy in the name, so they're clearly not private. The paw stamp. Like my paws? You like the paws? Hang on, let me just click on that. Where'd that crab go? Where the fuck's that crab? Oh, you're not gonna bring the paws out, huh? Well, whatever. Here we go. She's a demon hunter. She's been touched by the fell. That's why she has the green tattoos and the horns. Rethinking this RP marriage. Wait. Sleeping on the beach instead of this cozy Vitchwood cabin. Whermst is that large iron tub with natural wood heating. The large iron large iron tub. I can do a brassiere. That's kind of like a, you know, that's something. How about a barrel? Can I make this bigger? It doesn't look like it. Here we go. That's kind of like a, you know, that we could have a nice little bath in here. That seems good. She's definitely been touched. What the fuck? Jesus! You just need the veggies and seasoning. Okay. How about one chestnut tree for vegetables? And a head of the brood mother for seasoning. I hear that these dragon heads are really good. You know, this is basically like having a like a chicken foot or something, you know? Or, you know, this is basically like, you know, a stock. It's a dragon stock. There we go. I bet you dragon soup would be delicious. Let him sleep on the beach, you get the whole house. And I would sleep on the beach, too. I'd be hanging out with the crab. I call him Pinchy. Mean crabs. Crabsworth. Hanging out on the beach. The gazebo is a HEFZ original. Yeah. When the housing starts, you literally just have an empty plot. So anything that isn't an empty plot, I added. Also, how do we do this? There's an edit house button. I leave my door unlocked because I want all my neighbors and literally anyone just to be able to go inside my house. How do we, there's, oh, here we go. House exterior. So I wanted to make it like as night elfy as possible. Shit, I never even realized that you can put dormers and stuff here. Holy shit. I just now realized that every single one of these fixtures is something you can attach. Oh my god, so we could put a tower up there. Holy shit. So night elfy that you have a blood elf gazebo in the garden. You know, it's we're working things out, you know. We're trying to figure out how to You know, we're all pink on the inside anyways. That's an old elf saying. Take the crab with you into the extra hot tub. Buddha Draenei has crabs. What do you expect? God damn it. Why's my webcam so... How long has my webcam been pointing in the wrong direction? Not sleeping with the crabs. Not the sand! What do you mean I'm being indecent? Okay, I'll go behind the privacy filter. Will that make you happy? Oh my god, the crabs!
That's for me, his Blood Elf RP wife. Ugh. Yeah, you know, you gotta have a little bit of Silver Moon on the plot with you, you know? A little slice of home. Can cross-faction communicate outside of raids? I'm pretty sure they can, yeah. I'm pretty sure they made it, not that I've tested or anything, but I'm pretty sure that they made it so that you can do that now. This clip title is, not the title, but the link is Crazy Brainy Rutabaga Panic Basket. That's a good crab. That's my boy right there. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that. I wish we could name him since he's right there. He's basically my crab. There's there's 3 crabs. There's 4 crabs. So sick. What is cigarette? Oh my god. Cigarette zero. That crab's got a cig. What the hell? DNF has crabs on his front door. Yeah, anyways, that's all I wanted to show you guys, is that they just added the housing system. It's pretty cool. I love the fact that you can have, like, a neighborhood filled with people. And you can have closed neighborhoods, too. So, like, if you have a guild, I would imagine your guild has a closed neighborhood for you to live in, you know? And you could just have a guild meeting inside your closed neighborhood and, you know, just visit your friends' houses and shit. Okay, that cigarette emote is doing numbers. Holy shit. Good ad, good ad. Fanciest mount? I have a lot of mounts. It'd be hard to say. This is one of my favorites, though. This is the Astral Aurochs. He's like a, you know, like a cow or something. Well, I zoomed in and then he went into the sky. I like him because he makes a cowbell noise when you summon him. He's got like a little cowbell, and then when you jump, you sometimes hear like mooing. I really love bovines, guys. Oh my god! Thank you for the 100. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. They just added this scarab into the game. That's why I have it set to a favorite. Yeah, we just got this today for logging in. It's a giant flying scarab. And you can hear him. You can hear his wings like chittering when you fly, which I kind of like. You can hear like the kind of like that. That's kind of cool. I got my magic cock. You know, self-explanatory. This is from the trading card game. It's like super rare. Very few people have it, so that's really the only reason why I ride. I mean, also it's just a magic cock, right? You can't go wrong with that. Same with the Spectral Tiger. Trading card game, very rare. Not many people had it. Back in the day, like in the old days of WoW, when every mount looked like this. If you had that Spectral Tiger, you were a dog. People were like, holy shit, that guy's got the Spectral Tiger. That's crazy. And that's why I still use it, because it reminds me of times of yore. Of course, nowadays, there are a lot of spectral things. There are a lot. Mounts used to mean something, yeah. So I have 337 mounts, and that's considered a small amount nowadays. Oh yeah, also the zebra. This is another one that was considered rare back in the day. Basically, in order to get it, you had to either have a friend who you played WoW with, who you recruited, or you just had to buy yourself a second WoW account, which is how most people got it. And this one was also really rare back in the day. So it was very swag to run around with a zebra.
Violet Proto Drake. This is my first Proto Drake ever. Wrath of the Lich King was one of my favorite expansions, so I was very, very excited to get the and this one still gets people still actually are like, I still get reactions to using this, because in order to get this thing you have to do, they have events, they have year-round events, like for Halloween, for Christmas, blah 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 blah, and you have to do every single seasonal event in the entire game. So at minimum, it takes 1 year to grind. And a lot of people just don't have that in them, I guess. So, yeah, that's, and I still remember when I got this, I was the first person on my server to get it when it was available. Like when it first became available. And then, you know, in classic WoW style, I would just go sit in the middle of the city and get compliments on it for like an entire day, you know? Hi, Shucks, how you doing? Good to see you. You dragged me back in. Look at my beautiful, definitely not scuffed house with a tree growing out of it. Look, I put my bed outside. That's my neighbor up there. That's why I got the little privacy screen. Yeah, don't worry about all this. We just we were cooking a little soup earlier, so yeah, I put a dragon head in there and some seasoning. The seasoning is a chestnut tree. We're still working on the interior of the house. I showed chat my bedroom, and they immediately were like, "Why is your bed in a closet? Why do you have a cuck chair?" So I kind of crashed the fuck out and deleted my house. So now it's empty, which this is the ideal male living space, honestly. But yeah. Four crabs, all on your neighbor's property. Illegal for you to boil with them? Well, I won't be boiling with them, okay? I'll only be sleeping with them. And probably getting pinched. Lots of pinching. Gated community, so you don't have to live with freaks like Hef who litter the local beach. I didn't litter the local beach! This is my property! This is the property line! Right here! You can clearly see it! The beach is not littered! But I will smoke cigarettes here and flick them onto the beach. But that's different. That's not the same. The crabs love that. That's delicious tobacco food for the crabs. Judging by the size of his wings, he flies the same way bees do. He is a very bee-coated mount. There is a bee mount in this game, but I don't know how to get it. When is the Hef's cow rebrand? I will not be wearing a set of fake tits and a cow bikini, guys. You gotta stop asking me that. I will not be getting a nose piercing. The bull ring, or whatever the hell it's called. Please stop asking that. I remember the Proto Drakes, they clogged up your entire screen at the local bank. Yup, they sure did. And especially if you were someone like me. What is this thing called again? World Shrinker? World Shrinker? I thought it was a World Shrinker. Especially if you were someone like me and you would deliberately use toys that made you big. So that more people would give you attention. Where the fuck is this thing? I swear to God I had a World Shrinker, man. Well, whatever. Item that makes your character 10 times as big so that you can take up more people's screen space. I was not ashamed, I was pissed! Should have been my Dragon Age cuck chair? I haven't seen that. I don't think I saw you post any Dragon Age cuck chairs, at least, in the other Discord. I have seen your characters, though. Oh, you mean in WoW. It's... Not every chair in the corner of a room is a cuck chair! That doesn't make... I can literally show you guys. It just has... It has my costumes on it. You see that? Those are my costumes! It's the player housing, but for my costumes. Has to get the bee mount, you have to fertilize enough times. Well, I haven't played, man. Be large enough to ride it through the air? Yeah. B.
That's not a bee. That's not a bee. I know there's a bee. I think it's called like a honey something. None of these things are bees. Oh, there it is. Smoldering cinder bee. I think there's a regular ass bee too, though, because this one is clearly on fire. But I'm pretty sure that there's one that's not on fire. Timely buzz bee. There we go. Earned in time walking. Do I have 5,000 time walking badges? Probably not, especially not on this character. This character is new. I don't got shit. Anyways, yeah, it's a big enough bee to ride. And it does buzz. It do be buzzing. What the fuck do you mean size kink leak? Okay, Lynn. What the fuck is that? No, I can... Listen, I will show you guys right now. I will show you. I will show you. No. That sounded fucked up, but listen, I will find it. I swear to God, there's a toy that does this. I swear! I'm just having a lot of trouble finding it right now, because I haven't played this game in a really long time. Shucks, you know what I'm talking about, right? There's a toy that makes your character like 50 fucking big. 50 big. There's so many goddamn toys, bro. God. Memory cube. Listen, it's coming, guys. Any second now. I'm gonna find it. And you guys are gonna look so stupid. Oh, the slide whistle. I used to bind this to my abilities. You know what? I'm gonna reset that to my favorites. I used to bind that to my abilities so that everyone would hear when I press certain buttons. If they were standing close to me, they would hear oop. I used to get a lot of hate DMs for that. Get that fucking... if I hear that slide whistle one more time during raids... Where the fuck is this thing? I promise... There's no way. There's no way! And larger? Oh wait, hang on a second. Filter... Usable only? Is it... Shrinker. It's because I'm not an engineer. It's because I'm not an engineer. I told you guys this thing was real. I told you. I told you. But I'm not an engineer, so I can't use it. This thing makes you like 10 times as big as you normally are. But I can't use it because I'm not an engineer on this character. If I'm going to get into this again and RP wife you up, I will be doing nothing but RP... Why did you say RP wife me up like I'm the wife? What do you mean wife me up? What do you mean wife me up? Also based. Archaeology is sick. I used to do... So there's like a... You guys know about like toxic masculinity and machismo and all that shit. You know, there used to be like a pretty big thing like that in the PvP community. There probably still is, right? Where the people who play games like this and PvP have a, you know, have small PP syndrome. And you know, so there's like a big like machismo, you know, toxic masculinity kind of culture amongst PvPers in games like this, right? So they would often like turn their nose up at things like archaeology. I would always get, because I played the shit out of PvP in WoW. I did so much PvP, and I was, you know, decently high rated. I'm not gonna say I was high rated, right? But I was like top, whatever, 1%. What is duelist? Shox probably knows this. What is duelist? I think it's 1%. I was top 1% at one point in WoW. So I was playing with a lot of these people, right? And I was always getting clowned. There you go, 5%. Top 5%. I was always getting clowned for doing archaeology because we would be queuing up for PvP, and in between queues, I would be flying around doing my archaeology sites, and they'd be like, man, what the fuck is this guy doing? What are you doing here? What is this? Why are you doing archaeology? Stupid ass. What you fucking? You like WoW history? You nerd. Well, yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna wear pants. I mean, I'm on the beach, man. I gotta be honest. 90% of my transmogs, I do just make my character look naked or homeless. Like, if I don't look like this, I do just make it so that my character is wearing, like, a fucking, like, tight swimsuit or, you know, raggedy-ass hobo clothes. Yeah, by all means, Shocks, if you want to share. Am I talking about WoW or VR chat? Oh, so it's in VR chat, too, huh? No compensating for me? That's right, because I don't need to compensate. Because I don't need to compensate. Fire one looks like a wasp? Oh. Maybe it's one of those, you know, like imitator things where they pretend to be a wasp to scare them away. Aim in Max while you discover the neighborhood. Discuss the neighborhood and the guy who has a bed.
Good night, girl. Hope you had a wonderful day.
Good night, Ironthorn. Thank you for tuning in. Pardon me. Mwah, mwah, smooches. Good night. Yeah, same. I'm big on the toys and the rare stuff too, or at least I was, because I haven't played in so long, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do when because I bought the new WoW expansion. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna raid or what the hell. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. A big patch just dropped, and like I don't know like is it what am I supposed to do? Suggested content? Call of the Scarab? I don't give a fuck about that. Night Elf Heritage Armor? Okay, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. I might do that. I don't know. They got all these things that you can do now, and I don't even fucking know what's relevant. You have the purple black horse from the puzzle in the Panda Zone? No. Purple black horse. If I do, I forgot about it. Took me 6 hours. That sounds like something that I would not have done during Panda Land. I loved the Panda expansion, but I wasn't doing any puzzles like that. The Scarab is for conducting unbridled emotepery. Emotep. Emotep. I'd have to save for new expansions. Well, the good thing about that, Annie, is that every expansion becomes free when the newest one comes out. So you would only have to buy the latest expansion. Every outdated expansion in WoW becomes free when the new one launches. It just gets absorbed into WoW. Any more pretty tigers? Yeah. Yeah. Both pets and mounts. Hang on. I saw I had DMs from Shocks, but they were not... I was not getting DM'd the Mog. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just search, like, tiger. There's a black war tiger. This is just, like, your standard night elf tiger. Nothing too crazy about this one. Got the cool armor. Blue Shadowpan riding tiger. So this one is from the panda. This one's a panda tiger. Naturally, as you can see, they're made for pandas to ride them. Good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Mwah. I have all the expansions box set up. Box set was up until Panda expansion. Ah, like you have the physical boxes, right? I think I have... I think Panda is my last one that I physically have. Oh, another tiger enjoyer. I see. Look at that. I got mine sitting all on the shelf back there with all my other James. The fact that they still charge you both a subscription fee and an expansion box is crazy, and ignoring everything else a reason why Blizzard should become bankrupt sooner rather than later. Yeah, you know, usually they do pick, like, one or the other. But, yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard really likes to get you with both. So the only difference between these ones is the armor, it looks like. Oh wait, no, this one actually is green. Look at that. I just noticed. The lighting is not great in here, in the dark. But this one has like white with black stripes, and then this one is... Oh, he's got a little bit of orange on the back of him. Hang on a second. Someone on my friends list named Toy Boy just logged on. He's got white with a little orange going on, and he's got the cool green armor. Tiger. Now, I know that there's more tigers than what I'm seeing here, but... And then this one is, like, green. This one's crazy. Look at that. Green with, like, gold stripes. That's crazy. Like, I know for a fact that there's, like, a Zulian Panther that I can't ride. What's the name of the other one, Shocks? The one that's, like, actually legitimately a tiger? Like, it has the... Is it Gurubashi? Is this no longer... Can you not even, like, see this in this menu anymore? Is it, like, a hidden mount? Gurub. What if I type Gurub in? That's not me logging into my second account, goddammit. Oh yeah, the Winter Spring Tiger, that's right. Oh, you know what it is? This is a, well, this is an Alliance Tiger. And I'm Horde, so you can't get that. But if I was playing an Alliance character, I would be able to. There's a tiger that's, not showing up in this menu. That is, it's like your atypical jungle tiger. I just forget what it's called. But it falls... It should show up when you type in Zul'Gurub. Because that's where it's from. Unless there's a new way to get it. But yeah, it has like the normal tiger markings. Like it's the most normal looking tiger. It's just really big. Like big enough to ride. Yeah, I don't know. I have 300 mounts. I don't know how many you can get total, but it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a bat. There's a bear. There's a Mechanostrider. Ram. There's a dancing bear. He dances. And yes, I am still riding him while he does that. Dark Phoenix. This one's pretty cool. Bellfire Hawk. God damn, look at that thing. Oh yeah, you can ride a literal Infernal now. That's pretty cool. He just ripped his head off. Basilisk. Bellsaber. Mana Ray. I like the rays. The rays are cool. This guy literally has a name. Garn Nighthowl. Oh look! A Shocks appears. A Wild Shocks. Ghastly Charger. This thing looks pretty cool. Apparently this thing is also from the trading card game? Since it came from Landro Longshot? But I don't remember getting this. Landro Longshot is the guy who gives out trading card items. But I don't remember getting this. I don't know what this is from. I don't know. There's a crane. There's a Triceratops. Biceratops? I don't know. Griffin. A Gurlock. That's a giant Murloc. Oliphant. Turtle. Raptor. Cool ass looking horse thing. Oh yeah, this is a literal walking hand. This one's kind of cool. I'm just riding a hand. The Gloomdark Nightmare Mount is
Basically the mount you get from the puzzle in Pandaria. Oh, interesting. The spooky horse that I had. That's cool. Headless Horseman's mount. That's from like a Halloween thing, obviously. Magic carpet. Look at that. I do like riding the magic carpet. Golden yak. Oh, you remember how I said I got free items from role players a lot? I got this for free in Wrath of the Lich King. And the only reason I got it is because my WoW girlfriend at the time, and this was crazy. This was fucking crazy that this happened. I had nothing to do with my WoW girlfriend's guild, okay? But they had a split, and the guild split up into two parts. And one guild part wanted to, like, be like, hey, this is like, come join our guild. We're better than the other guild. Also, we really want people to, like, we really want to bring people together. So come join our guild, and we will get you a free chopper, which this costed like 15 to 20,000 gold at the time, which was weeks of grinding. And I happened to join her new guild on an alt character, not even my main character, and they just handed me a $20,000 mount for free. Just, here you go. I had nothing to do with these people. I was just the boyfriend of random, you know, girl who was a part of their guild, and I just showed up on the day that they had a guild divorce. I was just there. And because of that, I got a free, expensive-ass mount. This thing is swag as fuck, too. You can carry your friends in it. It's got a sidecar. I'm fisting it. What the hell? Excuse me? Oh, the Nimbus Cloud. Yeah. The Monk Special. Yo, what's good, Kaku? How you doing? Just got into WoW? Like, for the first time ever? The first time ever. I see Shock's dot here. Oh, shit! How long have you been here? Wait, why is there a thing pointing at you? Why is there a thing pointing at you? Do you have glasses? Oh my god, you can... I didn't know they added glasses in this game. Holy shit. Dude, and you're glowing too? You're in the spotlight. How long have you been standing here with this thing pointing at you? Oh my god. Dude, I love the glasses though. I didn't know that you could get glasses in this game now. That's crazy. They have done amazing things for transmog in this game, for costumes and whatnot. Excellent mog. Excellent mog. Immediately tries to attack. I'm just getting a good look, that's all. I'm getting like professor at a university. Except the university is like Paladin University or something. Where you simultaneously like teach the scripture but also beat the shit out of people with hammers. That's what I'm getting from this. You are a paladin, right? You are a paladin. Excellent. Excellent mug. Your professor showed their midriff. Well, I'm sorry. It's a fantasy game. What do you expect? There's gonna be midriff. This is probably the best armor in the game, and it looks like a fucking bikini. Like, what do you want? Oh my, oh my god. She's getting closer. What do I do? What do I do? I'm having a lot of fun so far. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I probably cannot tell you a thing. Oh my god! She punched me! Jesus! Alright, sorry. I'll back up. Jesus. Cabadon her. Oops! Trips and falls against the wall. Oh no! I love that my character is so much bigger than her, but she's the intimidating one in this situation. Watch out for that Taran windmill. Be careful. Does WoW have boats? It does. Not like boats that you can ride. There's a seahorse mount that only works in the water. It has boats that you can ride, but not like mounts. there's like boats that will take you from city to city. They're like mass transit. It's like taking the subway. There's also a subway. How the fuck do you know what that means, but not other basic words? Because of you guys. Entirely because of you guys. Oh shit, Gretz. She just won Hearthstone. There's a mannequin chasing her. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, you guys literally taught me what Cabadon means, so that's on you. That's on you. Chucks, how do I give you permission to, like, make my house? Not fuck, not saying that you have to do anything here at all, but if I wanted to give you permission to, like, do anything here, like, you could change my house around if you wanted to. Is that possible? Is that a thing that I can do? They actually did add one boat into WoW, but you have to buy it from the store. Like a mount boat. It costs like 30 bucks or something. Where is it? Mounts. Look at that, they got little furry mounts. A little putty tat that you can ride. Where is this thing? Am I stupid? I could have sworn they had a... I could have sworn they had a pirate boat that you could ride. Oh, whatever, I can't see it. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. There's a pirate boat that you can buy. It's like 30 bucks or something. That can be a thing very soon, co-ownership. Ah, well that's what I want. Wanna be my slave? Huh? I'm not saying no, I just, what exactly, where did that come from? What are the terms and conditions? Accidentally proposing to Shocks to share his house. Is that what I just did? Why do they have naked women around the mounts? Oh, that's me. That's my character. I made her naked. Oh, this is to show off. This is to show off. So you're also buying these hoodies when you buy this pack. So I guess they had to be naked so that they could be like, this is the only clothing that you're getting from this. Nothing else. Guild Wars 2 has fishing boats. Ooh, you know, there's like a raft that you can get, but it's not like a mount raft. I could have sworn there's like a fishing raft that you could get. It's not like a mount though, it's just something that you can stand on. Thank you, Maxine. I'll build you a little dungeon. Okay, if you could build me a dungeon, that would be fantastic. I will be putting that to good use. But is the term that I have to? How long do I have to be a slave in order to get the dungeon? Because I mean that's a. A Shock's original dungeon, that's pretty valuable. I would do a lot for that. You're not answering the question on how long, you're just posting Heflo Pog. I didn't agree to anything yet, I'm just asking how long. Wait, why are you angry about the tiger mount? Did they steal the... Did they steal it from Guild Wars? I like this one. I really like the moose mount. I think meese might be like one of my favorite living objects. Look, there's an owl thing. That's kind of cool. All of these have like crazy pixels because you pay real money for them.
Wait, I own this. I have the goldfish mount. And a rabbit filled with carrots, apparently. That's a cool looking tiger thing. When low, the river's edge. Squeakers. Hogris swine of good fortune. Oh my god. Gotta become the slave to get the dungeon? Well, you know, if that's what it takes. I don't think that they know what the mount special is, but go ahead. Oh. Goddamn firestorm. Careful, you know, my house is made out of wood, you know. That was right next to my house. You gotta be careful with that thing. A mount special is just a little animation that you can use.
I need to get closer.
So every mount has one, and it's just like a little vanity thing. Like the most basic one is like the horses will rear up on their legs and do like a little neigh. / mount special. That's like the most basic one, because this is a really old mount. But if you have like a, you know, something like this, which just came out, or like the one that Shox was using, then it's a little crazier. What's that thing? That one wasn't too crazy. I love the noises that these things make. Why is it sticking here? I just what's it called? I just redid the place, okay? There might be like some glue or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's probably like glue from the floorboards. I blame Riot for the debauchery of particle effects that have infected games. Yeah, it's crazy the difference between like old WoW and new WoW. Like when you use abilities and stuff, the crazy amount of particles that there are. There's like just shit flying all over the screen. Like, I think if I went into a raid now and I didn't have all of my settings turned down to, like, the lowest possible amount, I would probably, like, crash my PC. At the very least, it would sound like a jet engine. Can you change the colors of mounts? Usually what happens is, they sell, like, recolors. Damn, that's a cool-looking one. So you could buy the red one, or you could buy the blue one, or you could buy the green one. And if you want to have all of them, then you got to spend 4 times as much or whatever, you know, for one for each. That's why I play Pantheon, because there's none of that. I feel like I recognize the name Pantheon, so I'm assuming that Shox is showing us all the recolors here. Yeah, see, there's a red one, and the one that she was just on was blue, I think, and yeah. But yeah, usually what ends up happening is that you buy different colors of every type. Like if I were to type in Proto Drake, this is a bad example because you get these from like raids and stuff, but oh my god. Yeah, so I was on a green Infernal earlier. This is the blue Infernal. So here's my violet Proto Drake. Here's an Ironbound Proto Drake. Here's a red Proto Drake. Renewed Proto Drake. Rusted Proto Drake. And then there's also blue, green, Time Lost. The Time Lost one is like one of the rarest mountains in the game. Oh, a putty tat. Look at that. Oh, he does a little hop. That's so cute. Or a fox. A fox, yeah. Think of how many carrots you could have bought in Uma Musume with all of this. So I bought I bought a 1-year subscription to WoW, and I bought the Giga version of the next expansion, which I think is like $250. So, oh my god, a jelly! Okay, that's sick. I want it. I want, oh my, okay, alright, oh, okay, I guess, yep. I guess I'm jellied now. I guess this thing is on. Are you doing this because of that one VR map that I love? Is that why you're doing that? She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. That's the best map in VR. Dude, the little gurgling noises. Guild Wars 2 has 4 color parts. You can change it anytime on any mount. Oh damn. Oh my god, it's got a blaster cannon. I'd go broke if I had to pay to recolor my stuff. I mean, you don't have to pay every time you want to recolor, but you just permanently own all of the different colors by buying them. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was the Elon. Okay. Phew. Phew! Scared me for a second there. Oh shit. It's an owl thing. I'm starting to lose my voice, guys. I like the little moon in the back of the seat there. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at your glasses. Dazzling spectacles, huh? Was this from the trading post? Okay. I love this. What is this? Grandmaster's Royal Board. It's a fucking floating chessboard with rook rockets. I need it. It doesn't show up. It's like a hidden mount or something. Wait. Not collected. Has this been the reason why I can't see the tiger the whole time? No. Unusable? No. Grandmaster. It's like a secret mount or something. It's hidden. Rookets. God damn it. Good one. Good one. Oh. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I just put a skull on you because I was resetting my timer. Sorry. I'm realizing that my keybinds on my numpad are also bound to stuff in WoW. That's a problem. Hey, I have that. That one I do have. A little creepy crawly hand. I wish I could lock my camera to you. Like cinematic cam. That'd be so sick. The best part about Guild Wars 2 is there's a whole profession where you make dyes to palette swap your clothes. Ooh, that's cool. Damn. Dachapa. 8 Forged Blaze Cycle. Why does it say you have inflatable mount shoes? What is that? God, I love all the moose mounts so much. Actually, one of my favorite mounts that I don't have favorited is, where is it? High Mountain? Elderhorn? There it is. The Spirit of Echiro. Look, it's an archaeology thing. Archaeology boys, where are we at? This is one of my favorite mounts. The Spectral Moose. Look at the way he, like, prances through the air. Oh my god. Okay, I'm watching. She's walking on water. Oh, it's water wings for your mount. So you can walk on water. Of course, the Canadian likes the moose. What can I say? It's possibly one of the best aminals in the world. Probably. Whoa. Ew. Icky. It's got goo on it. It's like a little... It's like that Slimer from what's that called? Ghostbusters? He's got like a... Is it actually a slime? Like he's... Oh my god. He's captured the skull of like a creature and he's turned into a goo mount? That's crazy. I'm kind of getting styled on right now with all of, with all of these mounts. I don't have it. God, look at the detail on the wings on this thing too. That's so sick. The strongest animal in all of Canada. second strongest. Number one's right here, baby. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Moose loose in the hoosh. Is that another chessboard? Wait, it's a surfboard! I thought it was a chessboard. Bro. This is bullshit, man. I want a surfboard. Canadian bacon. Just to be clear, Canadian bacon is not moose. Because going straight from the moose talk to... I should have this one? I think I do. Primal Flame Saber. I do. From Heroes of the Storm. Cool. Oh, did we get it together? I mean, of course we got it together. I remember that. That was classic. That when we played Heroes of the Storm and we won all those games for that one event. Oh, look at that. We're like Fire and Ice. His name is literally Snowstorm. Holy shit. What a cool ass mount. Oh my god, I thought you were throwing a snowball at me. Aww. I love him. Let me guess, I can't get him either. Blizzard's 30th anniversary. Oh, so this is a mount that I just missed because I wasn't here for the 30th anniversary. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Unfortnite. Oh, I like the pause. Alright, I'm getting tired, guys. Should I do like one Phasmo? Or maybe I just call it. I don't know. I'm getting pretty eepy. What do you guys think? More WoW. I don't know what to do in WoW. I don't think that there's anything to do for me currently. Okay. What are we queuing for? A brawl. A PvP brawl. Do I need gear to do this? Because my character, I'm seeing that you're wearing a lot of the best gear in the game, and I'm wearing... This is probably a bad idea. This is probably... Okay, alright. We'll do a brawl. Oops, I pressed decline. You gotta requeue us. You gotta requeue us. I pressed decline. Oops. Oopsie. Thank you. 11 minutes, huh? Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. One hit KO. I'm gonna be on the receiving end of that. You realize that, right? And I don't even know how to play this spec. I need to put my PvP talents on. Your armor is increased by 50%? Yeah, seems good. Radius of darkness increased. Imprisons PvP duration. Increased by 1. Immune to damage and healing while imprisoned. That seems good. I'll take that. Vengeful Retreat provides immunity to loss of control effects and reduces damage taken by 35% until you land. Seems pretty good. Reproduces the cast time of your next consumed by 100% cause... No, I'll take the glimpse, I think. It's my oh shit button. Void Metamorphosis requires 50 additional souls while in Void Metamorphosis. Your damage is increased by 20% and the effects that grant you Fury grant 100% additional Fury. Meh. I'll just take the survival stuff because I'm gonna get fucking... I'm gonna get KO'd. I'm gonna get KO'd. Yeah, you guys are gonna watch me get absolutely spanked is what's gonna happen here. This is true. I will never finish building my house. This is why I need to enter a contract of slavery with Shocks, because otherwise it's literally never gonna happen. And or marriage, you know. Alright, I'm peeing. Be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. Hopefully I don't miss the queue. I'll try to make it fast. I made it. I made it. Why did you go back to WoW with the housing expansion with zero interest in designing a house? I mean, listen, I have interest in designing a house, but when you have someone like Shocks who is, like, saying, I will build you a dungeon, that's not something that you turn down lightly. Like, why would I ever try and make some fuck-ass, shitty-ass, whatever it is that I'm gonna build when I have a distinguished master like Shocks around? And have you seen some of the builds that Annie has made in Minecraft? These are, you can't say no to this. Like, I mean, I could build something, and it would, like, you know, it would look like the ideal male living space. And then I would be like, okay, please save me from my own design choices, you know? Hand the keys off to someone else, basically.
I don't have a target.
Like, anything that I make is, it's gonna be, it's gonna look like dog as soon as you compare it to, like, anything else. I wonder if I'm still in that same neighborhood. Actually, hang on a second. One of my neighbors built a literal tank. Their house is not even like a real house. It's a tank. I don't even know how they managed to do it. They just placed all, like, these weird props down, and so it basically looks like they're just driving a tank. But also, to more deeply answer your question, and less ironically, the idea of the neighborhood, is this a person's house? Or is this just a random windmill? It's just a random windmill. The idea of the neighborhoods made me go, whoa, there actually could be, like, some really cool RP here. And so I basically, the idea of there being, like, a revitalized, custom kind of, like, RP thing happening is what really got me back into it. Oh shit. Okay, this place looks sinister as hell. Look at this. This is a person's house. Someone made this. There's a fox here. They have a guillotine? I can peep inside their house. Hang on a second. I'm in here. Oh my god, I'm in. There's some bellows. Secretive bookcase wall. Oh my god. They have a coffin in here. So you see what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? Just think of the possibilities in terms of, like, RP and whatnot. Or you know, ERP. Who's to say? Who's to say? It could be ERP. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying that's why I'm here, but if it happens, I'm not gonna... Well, I might shy away from it. You know, I don't know. It depends. It can be really intimidating sometimes. You don't think I can, like, get arrested for climbing on this guy's roof, do you? I wish I could go down his chimney. You ever think that there was, like, a real burglar that went down people's chimneys that, like, Santa Claus got named after? Please let me in. Oh my god, this is the first person I've ever seen who has allowed random people in their house. This is the first time ever that I've gone into a random person's house that, like... Every other house has just immediately kicked me off their property when I try to do this. Look at that. They got, like, a foyer. I was actually thinking about making a foyer, but I was like, I don't know how to do this. I just don't know. But I really wanted to make, like, a really cool open front hallway, and this is basically exactly what I was thinking. Look at that. Steals all of his gold. Imagine if you could, like, leave a little RP thing here that was like, heh, thanks for the gold, idiot. This isn't very neighborly of me.
I need a target.
Okay, dude just has he has a tavern in his upstairs. World's most cramped tavern, by the way. Like, look at how tall I am. What is this, a tavern for ants? Oh my god, there's even more. Okay, this is sick. What the hell? Mr. Closet Bed. I had 15 minutes to build a house, I'll have you know. It was time sensitive. Oh my god, they have like an aquarium bed. Okay, chat. This is a VR chat player, right? I mean, look at this. This is a VR chat player, 100%. Just live here. Imagine they come home and I'm in their house just lying on the bed. Wait, do you think? What if I just AFK'd here, lying on this person's bed and left my computer running? They come home and I'm just here. Oh my god. What the hell?
Y'all are watching Woodcraft, your
Guys.
one-stop shop for
Help!
home improvement.
Help!
This show is
Help, I'm
real
stuck!
special. It's for
I'm
the
stuck!
ladies. In my experience,
Help!
ladies love stairs.
Help!
They're smiling
He trapped
when they
me!
go up them, and
I'm
they're
trapped in his
smiling
bio.
more when they come back down. Yeehaw! So what do
What do I do?
Need?
What the hell do I do?
8 nails, and an advanced knowledge of carpentry.
What? Oh my
Gonna
god.
need some more over here.
Fucking bonk. Is that...
What goes good at the top of a flight of stairs? A table with a drawer in it, right? That make you yeehaw.
This is Zomboid,
Makes
isn't it?
me
This is a
yeehaw
fucking
anyways.
Zomboid pasta.
A lady could keep her valuables in it. Maybe
Guys,
a Bible.
I'm
Maybe a
fucking
gun.
trapped in it. I guess I'm the
5
fucking pet
planks,
now.
4 nails. Go.
I guess
That's
they're just gonna
enough
be
for this week, huh?
slash
If you're
me
wanting
taps
more,
the glass.
I'll be upstairs. Till next time.
Woodcraft. Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Let me out! I want out!
I need to target
Let me out of your
something
prison!
first.
Please! I'm the fucking entertainment now, man. They're gonna... Oh. Okay, so there's a hole here. Thank God, dude. I would have absolutely hated it if they just, like, came home and started
need to
fucking
get
in the bed
closer.
and I was just forced to watch through the window. That would have been awful. This wall has no collision. Interesting, interesting. They haven't designed this room yet. Damn, this one's kind of cool. Okay, okay. Okay, why would you quote that? Why? So I'm seeing a, oh my god, there's physics on the curtain. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. I'm seeing a bit of a difference here in between my designs and other people's. Like, this looks like a real room. This looks cozy as hell. I'm seeing I got work to do, huh? Tea still hot? Slurps his tea. Why are you dawing me, shots? Don't put the leash. Stop. Death traps and WoW? Oh god. Maybe I'll get home alone if I stay here too long. I should get the hell out of here. Oops. Jumps backwards into the fucking... into the pet trap. Yeah, if there was a guest book, that would be so sick. You could leave a note that says, "Your house looks like shit," or something, you know?
Okay, this guy has a fucking pile of rocks. This is... This is... Okay, alright. This is, oh. You gotta climb to fucking High Hrothgar to see this guy's house.
Did you hear that? That was the Thoom! The Dragonborn has been called to High Hrothgar.
Definitely go. Definitely. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm not allowed to laugh at a stack of fucking 3,000 bricks. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to laugh at 3,000 bricks just because you got a fucking cook pot and a basic ass single house, like unedited house. Let me in. Fucking asshole. I'm glad I laughed at your rocks, bitch. Climb all the way to fucking High Hrothgar and for what? This is the difference between someone who plays The Sims and someone who only plays The Sims. And then there's the person who only plays The Sims with certain mods installed. Just like Skyrim, you have to do the quest first. And the quest is ERPing with that player. I must pass the relationship check. Creepers like to break into your houses and become smexy time slaves. I build my house on giant rocks too. Surely not because of me. Dude, a bloodlust. Hey. Hey. Where's my bloodlust? This is bullshit. Now this is the actual Home Alone trap right here. Unwary visitor steps on this thinking that they're gonna get a bloodlust and instead they get trapped. Turn down my volume. The meme's done. The meme's done. We already listened to this song. Ooh. Now here's a tune. What's that? Oh, in Battlegrounds, these are like combat buffs that show up on the field. They spawn in special areas. And if you walk on them, you get a 30% bonus damage buff, but you also take 10%. So unless you're like some kind of objective runner, then you always want to grab these so that you can destroy dudes. Or, you know, like a healer or something. If you're like flag running and capture the flag, you don't want it, obviously, but... Okay, this place looks fucking crazy. Holy shit. Look at this one. That's definitely the most unique one I've seen so far. God damn. I wonder if this was part of their property. Can you get a spooky haunted forest neighborhood? That's basically where we are right now. Let me see if I can... Also, like, this is basically as spooky as it gets right now, but this is the... They just released this, so like they're planning to add new neighborhoods and whatnot soon. TM. Hey, this person let me in too. Hell yeah. You like to destroy dudes. TVH not surprised. Well, I mean, I'm literally queued for a battleground. I'm gonna be doing it in a second. Yeah, so already right off the bat, this place is crazy. Holy fuck. Okay. This person is kind of sick with it. Look at the detail, man. Jesus. Yep, that's right. On stream. For free. That's the level of quality you get on the HEF stream. Oh, I see they ran out of, either they don't know what to do with this room yet, or they ran out of their, like, texture budget. Dude,
These are the best type of rooms. I'm pretty sure I'm stepping in water right now. Pretty sure this is water. So sick. So sick. Deer? Did we miss a deer? I'll go back out in a second. God damn. Oh shit, look, there's a loft! How do you get up to the loft? Oh my god. I think lofts are like one of the coolest things ever. Oh my god, look at that. A little privacy barrier in the chair with the books. Go even higher. Yeah, this place is sick. What the hell? So yeah, this is like a... He has a whole ass tree in here. I just realized the staircase climbs the tree too. Fuck me, dude. So yeah, you got like places like this, and then you got mine. And then you got mine. Giant door. That's really funny. Giant door with a tiny door behind it. Now that's top memes right there. This is how I decorate your house? Please! Please, yes! Does your armor have a butt flap? I don't have any armor whatsoever. I'm not wearing anything. It's just 1,000-year-old unwashed undies. That's the Alice in Wonderland door. That got me. That got me really good. Tiny door behind the giant door. But yeah, right now, this is as spooky as it gets. There's like the graveyard here. Whatever the hell this is. Spooky ass ghost lighting and stuff. I like how dark it is here at night. Once upon a time, they took away nighttime in WoW, and that pissed me off. Look at that! Another floating house. Fuck. We're at Jesus' house, guys. Jesus' house. Get RP married during a raid? During a raid. A 1,000 years waiting to RP marry dungeon. RP waffling? Now how does that differ from normal waffling? It's complicated. Ugh. Time for the weekly divorce. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go look for the deer. Hang on. It was down here, right? It was like... I'm lost, guys. I'm sorry. Was it here? Is this it? It's a doe! The little baby one. The fawn. Anishka's dying from the cuteness. There she goes. There she goes, chat. This is the equivalent of like the swirly eye thing from bees. A raken. Dude, he makes little head crab noises. He sounds like a Half-Life head crab. Another raken. I kind of like this section of the forest. I'm not gonna... Oh, look, there's a stag. I like this section of the forest because of all the wildlife. Oh my god, it's a camel! Stock AoE2 camel sound effect! Of course it's fucking stock AoE2 camel sound effect. Is that a Wolpertinger? No, it's just a hare. This place has all the animals, holy shit. Put him in your pocket. The stag? There's even a toad. Where'd he go? Bro, fuck these houses. You don't even build them yourself. You should play a real house builder game like Valheim. You know, that is on my wish list. Oh my god, that is the cutest bee emote I've ever seen. Why does it sound like an old man getting up from his chair? Oh god. Trash Panda sounds like me when I'm digging in the garbage. Are you a trash panda? Wait just a goddamn second. What is this thing? A badger. I've never seen this before. Is his tongue sticking out? Oh. The fawn wants... Oh my god! Jesus! Did he do that? What the fuck? Was that you? Keep the doe away from him. Holy shit. The doe does not give a shit. What I'm hearing from chat is if we ever play a game that requires someone to decorate and build, it'll be my job. Yeah, more or less. Like, if we played Planet Crafter, I would probably just be, like, running around collecting stuff all day. You know, I'm sure I would, like, help a little bit around the base. You know? But, you know, when you have someone of your level of skill in building and whatnot, you know, I feel like it's better to just hand off the reins, you know? Look, there's a miscalibrated hen that I can click on here. Okay, it's on my head. It's just on my head now. I guess I'm just gonna carry a hen around with me. I better get eggs for this. What's the difference between a mount and a pet in this game? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna show you pets. Also, yeah, you can battle them like Pokemon. So I got like a tarantula and a tank, and a ghost monkey or a skeleton monkey, and a little like pixie on my team. Disgusting oozling. This is a literal plushie. I don't think it does anything. It doesn't do anything when you fight with this. Its abilities are: imagine yourself as a real Elec and the damage you can inflict if that were actually true. Cute as a button. Look cute. Increase your chance to dodge. Who's the best Elec in the world? Relish in your dominance is the greatest stuffed animal ever. Itchin' for a stitchin', bring your plushie in for a hug. Pretend to rush at the enemy with great ferocity. Take a short nap. So yeah, you don't want to use this thing in Pokemon battles, because it is literally just a plushie. Yeah, I don't think anyone does pet battles, but they do collect pets just because they like collecting, right? Got my magical crawdad, my rascal bot, butterfly, pocket reaver, horny toad, Zandalari toe nibbler. It's a little raptor. I have 379 pets. There's a lot. That's a pig. That's a wolf. That's a dragon. That's a penguin. That's an owl. That's a kitty. That's a bird. That's a sexy-ass mini succubus.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, she spanks and stuff. See, this, by the way, guys, for those of you who don't know, that's my basic bit alert. Anytime someone cheers above 100, but not the specific 100s, like some fuck-ass number like 133, that's the spank. That's where it comes from. There it is. There it is. Did you hear it? Did you hear it, chat? Boom. That's the sound of me getting spanked. Anyways, lots of pets. Oh, my chicken. Where's my chicken? Where'd he go? The valley chicken. Look at that boy. Hi, Misa. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, she's just spanking for free now. That's what you like to see. Do they have minis in this game or no? Like, I mean, I don't know what a mini is. Are you talking about like a little statue or something? Like a little, what are those things called? Like a Funko Pop? Like little Funko Pops? Hey, good to hear, Misa. Good to hear. I am exhausted as hell, but other than that, doing fantastic. I'm like in the middle of trying to like flip my sleep schedule right now, so you know, I'm a little bit cuckoo. We have been queued for 30 minutes. Does anyone do this brawl? Are you still here, Shocks? Does anyone at all even play this game? She just keeps spanking. She keeps doing it. God damn it. Why would you quote that, Panda? God damn it. What happens when I click on the magnet? I'm in Capital City. What's happening? Magnostatic charge. We've detected a large amount of metal debris on the coast of our island. Must have been washing up for ages, probably because you know of all the wars. If you'd like to clean some up, grab one of these big magnets. They're strong enough to pull metal straight out of the sand. Once your magnet's full up with scrap, take it to one of our junk eater bots roaming the beach. They'll start processing. Okay. It's just a mini game where you loot metal from the ground. I see. I got, I don't know. I got some metal or something. I don't know. I don't care. Let's go to the main city. Can I teleport out of here? Teleport to your house. Open house finder. Do I just need to hearth in order to escape? Stormwind. There we go. There's a portal. Oh my goodness. A mini pet is a tiny version of an NPC enemy that can follow you. Yeah, that's basically what this is. It wasn't always like that, but then they started adding them into the games. Like, pets used to be like a unique, like, little... It'd be like a chicken or something. But then they started adding ones that were copies of bosses and whatnot, and they would drop, like, when you defeated that boss. So yeah, they are the minis of this game. Amongst other things. Are you going for the nighttime now? I'm basically going to sleep, like, within an hour. That's the goal. And then waking up early. That's the goal. Whether or not that happens, well... Bro doesn't even know how fly work. Well, like the fly said, walking across the mirror, that's one way of looking at it.
Step on up to that trading post.
Oh, it's a turtle. This is like the loyalty shop. So like every month the things that you can buy here change. And the currency that you get for this is just from like being active in the game basically. And there's a max amount that you can get, I don't know, monthly, weekly, daily? I don't know. But it's basically all vanity stuff. So, like, I was looking at, I really want to get the Doom Fists. I'm probably going to get the Doom Fists. Should I just buy these right now? They would replace my paws. Hi, Nihai. How you doing? Oh, you want the below jaw cam, huh? Within an hour playing MMO? This is the exact thing that destroyed my sleep schedule in the first place. You're not wrong. This is the exact reason why my sleep schedule is destroyed. Well, there's other things involved, but mostly this. Why does my neck look like the longest neck in the world from down here? Holy shit. Okay, there we go. I do have the money for it. I don't spend any of this. I never spend this. I always just let it sit. So I feel like if I ever, you know, if I see something I want, I should just buy it, right? Thumb streamer. Is the 10-day timer for how long it's in the shop? Yes. Yeah. So in 10 days, this stuff is all going to refresh. And I mean, it'll be back in the future, I'm sure, but you never know when. It could be a year, it could be many. Put a backpack on if we did it. Look, there's a wind-up woofie. That's cute. Big hammer. I don't know. I'm not so hot on the attire. I like the hat a little bit. It's like a miner's hat or something. I do kind of want the peacock.
Halt, Porkmaster. Stand and listen. This your last chance. After this, there is no turning back. You take the RP route. You sleep on the beach. You take the contract and believe whatever you want to. You take the slave route, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the dungeon goes.
Slave route, slave route, slave route.
Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
And the truth is, my house is gonna look fucking cool. Is that not normal time? Early, you make me sick. I know. I'm not gonna be like too early, but I just need to be like more reasonably early. Like, I was going to sleep at 8 in the morning. Not that. Basically, just not that. I do not like how any of these look. If I played, I was looking at this earlier, if I played a human female, I would wear the shit out of this. Because this is what they wear at the Age of Empires tournaments.
Ew, Warcraft. I can't even say anything else.
And you shouldn't have to. Oh, that gun looks kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna get the ridiculously big fists. For 300 bucks. But that's it, probably.
Remember, new shipments coming soon.
My sleep schedule is borked ATM. I woke up at 7:30. See, that's what was happening to me! That's what was happening to me, man. Where did you say you were? Oh, wait, you're in, Dornegal. Can I get to Dornegal? Can I heart there? No. Can I portal there? Maybe? Portal room? Okay, nice. Oh, well, battle time. That was a 40-minute queue for a single battleground, guys. I think this game is dead. I mean, I guess it is late at night on a weekday. It's huge BG. Oh. Oh, is this like an 80 man or something? Or like a 40v40? Damn, just looking at a boomkin makes me want to play a boomkin, man. There's a purple deer in my game. This can't be right. That is a person. Oh, no, they're a purple skeleton now. Okay. You know what? I can do that too. I can do that too. Let's go with the luck of the draw here. Let's go with, where is this thing? I got an item that turns me into a thing. No, I can't use it here! I'm so sad. Okay. I have another RNG item. I think it's the Frosh hat. I think it's the Frosh hat. It turns me into a random thing. It could be anything. Nope. It just gave me a wizard suit. Fucking amazing. You know, if I do play, like, my main in WoW has always been a druid. That is actually just a druid form. To turn into, like, a stag like that. You could, that could be you, Anushka, if you played as a druid. That could be you. Use the Iron Boot Flask. I use the Iron Boot Flask so much, though. You think they're talking to me? The person who's naked in the battleground? Surely not, with all these people wearing their giant armor sets and then me, the one naked person. I have the most HP in the battleground. Okay, I have 115,000. Shox has more, almost double my HP. I'm fucking toast. I'm gonna get absolutely annihilated. Oh god! I don't know how to play this battle. You guys let me know how the frames are going on stream, because I sure as hell, I can't tell what's going on. I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh, and we are lagging. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. The lag is nuts. Dude! I can't move! I just got fucking launched into... What is happening? Why did I get launched over here? I'm running because I'm afraid. I'm gonna stick with the group because I'm a little scaredy pants.
I'm out of range.
Hang on. Did is the sound like making it so you guys can't hear me? I muted the sound. Is that any better? It's very loud. Okay. Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry. I didn't realize. Turn that down to like 20. Turn that down to like 20%. God damn! That's at 20%?
Hey, hunk.
Hi there.
That's crazy.
I offer adult
Whatever, I'll
favors
just
for
keep it
gold.
muted.
Are you interested?
No, thank you. I'm
The
married to
lag
my
is
job.
insane. I can't believe this.
Okay, I am also looking to get enslaved.
Apparently everyone
Are you
is
interested?
lagging. I'm seeing a lot of people talking about lag.
I'm not here to joke around, but have a nice day.
Find a priest. You need some sort of god in your life.
I want a big strong man to throw me around and pull my hair, not a god.
What in the hell am I hearing right now? What was that? Oh, fuck. How about the bitrate, guys? Is the screen getting like really blurry? Or is the bitrate fine? The lag is insane. My character is stuck casting a spell that he casted like 10 seconds ago. Okay, there we go. We're moving. We're moving. And we're stuck. That's not good. That's not good. Guys? Yeah, I did mute the in-game sound. Should I turn it back on? Because it seemed really loud. We're stuck. There's a warrior on me. Help. Help. Why is he coming after me? I mean, I know why he's coming after me. It's because I'm the squishy little no gear. Oh my god, we're getting owned. We keep getting pushed back, man. This is fucked. If only I was wearing my gear and not naked. That's not how transmog works. I am wearing my gear. But it's basically like I'm wearing nothing because I'm basically wearing starter gear. And I feel like the only people who are playing WoW right now are either people who like just got back into it and are wearing starter gear, or people who have the best gear in the game and are just like one-shotting people like me. Bro, more dots, more dots. It's not headache inducing. That's good. That's good. The opening volley made it 144p for a few seconds. That's funny. Oh, I'm dying. I'm died. Help. Oh, we are so toast, guys. We are so dead. I mean, this is our graveyard, so either we get graveyard camped here or the tug of war begins. And we start to push them back now because we're next to our graveyard. Yeah, that is true. I was not one hit KO'd. That's good. But I am also standing in the back casting spells. It's a good thing that this is a new spec that they just added to the game for Demon Hunters. Demon Hunters were a melee class until this expansion, or like the patch that just came out. And now they have a ranged spec. And so I'm standing here casting spells from range in the new Demon Hunter range spec to try it out. Take that, Greater Earth Elemental. Stupid ass bitch. Yeah, this is just a 40v40 battleground, Annie, that it's called the Battle for South Shore, and it's based off of the fact that like the entire point of this battleground is that like back in vanilla WoW before battlegrounds existed, this would just naturally happen in classic WoW. Like when people had nothing better to do, they would just go to South Shore and start ganking people, and then eventually people would be like, I'm bringing my main. And then an arms race would happen where all these people bring their mains, and then a giant battle would break out between max level characters who are just trying to level up their alts in South Shore. So they made a battleground based off of it, and it's literally just 40v40 chaos. That's it. That's the entire point of the battleground. There are no objectives, just kill. 40v40. That's it. I remember Taran Mill. Yep. You see, that's Sean's got PTSD. You guys can't see it in that message, but there's a weight behind that message. That man has seen some shit. Oh my god, the lag's getting crazy! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm getting knocked into the... Yep, I'm dead. I'm so dead, dude. Goodbye. I got pulled directly into their groove. One man just said, fuck this guy in particular, and pulled me in. My dad would yell about this. Making me feel so old. Making me feel so damn old. Yeah, this is true. This gaming experience did cost me $300, guys. So, clearly, since gaming is based on how much money you spend, this is the premier gaming experience. It doesn't get any better than this. Oh, that guy just got pulled in. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Oops. Oops. Oops, I ran forward. I got way overexcited, and now I'm gonna die instead. Please! I'm sorry, I take it back. Oh no, I'm getting pulled in. Help. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. In fact, I think I might have baited some people to come in by just being like a squishy little defenseless... I don't want to say what I was going to say because it'll fucking... You guys are going to start calling me something, but... people saw me and were like, dude, free kill, and I think it pulled them in a little bit, and we got some kills off of it. So somehow I managed to not die. I can't see shit, man. I don't even know what to attack here. Oh, here's a guy. He got pulled in. God damn it. I did not mean to jump forward. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm taking damage. Let's back up. Anyways, guys, this is our base. We have been pushed all the way back to our base. This is not good. This is the point where we get camped and die over and over and over again until the battleground ends, I fear. Shit. You might be the only reason why I'm alive, Solari. I mean, Shucks. I don't know why I called you by your screen name. Using your prey. Yep, there it is. There it fucking is. That's not. That doesn't even make sense. And I'm not a prey. I'm fucking dead. God damn it. God damn it. It's okay. The battleground's basically over. As soon as they got us here, their points are skyrocketing. We are just getting owned. It's going to be over very quickly. 40 minutes of 40-minute queue into 10-minute pounding. Now that's gaming right there. Mercy, please, guys, mercy. This isn't Prey Instinct, by the way. This isn't Prey. That's not what this is. Leave me alone! God damn it. It's almost over. How do you even know you're taking damage? This UI is a discordant mess. You get used to it. It's just something that you get used to. Honestly, you should see what the UI is like before. It's way worse than this. You have to customize it to make it look like this. Actually, come to think of it, why are these portraits down here? They're supposed to be a little bit higher. Did they mess up my UI? Oh, I was on D. I'm supposed to be on XD. But yeah, you just get used to it. Like, I know that my health is here. But there's a reason why everyone installs add-ons when they play this game. I don't really do that anymore. Just because I'm like, I don't play it enough to care. But anyone who like actually plays this game installs like an insane amount of add-ons. So that, just to make the UI better, basically. I can't even tell what I'm supposed to be looking at. I mean, to be fair, we were doing the most chaotic thing that you can do in this game. So, you know, I definitely threw you guys into the deep end there. But, you know, the basics are, like, here's my party, right? So this is my health bar. This is Shock's health bar. This is my health bar. This is my target's health bar. Oh, good, an arena skirmish. I can't wait to get absolutely owned in this. This is going to be even worse, by the way, because this is like small numbers of people. This is going to be like a 2v2. And I'm going to get horribly exposed because of my horrible gear and the fact that I haven't played this game in years. Why would you add giggle into that quote, Panda? Do you have any idea how that makes it sound? But yeah, anyways, you know, basically all you got to know is that, you know, you click on a thing and you start, oh, that's not my attack button. That's my launch into the sky button. You know, you click on something, you attack it. That's its health bar there. Boom, I just killed it. I did 54 million damage to it. That's not normal. The reason why I did 54 million damage to it is, God damn it, I flew into the air again. Is because it's, the way damage scaling works in this game, this is a really low level enemy. And I'm a really high level character. They kind of changed the way damage scaling works in this game. I'm not going to do 54 million damage to someone who's my level. Exposed, you say. Alright. Okay, alright. God damn it. Even the arena kind of has a bit of a queue to it. It's kind of crazy that you don't just get an instant queue for a skirmish. I'd rather just never play an MMO. Now that's the correct take. That's the correct take. Although I see you talking about RuneScape, and OSRS is probably the best MMO in, like, ever. That's probably, like, you're never going to get any better MMO than OSRS. So if there ever was one that you would want to rejoin and play, that would be it. That would be the one. I'm going to turn my sound back on. Let's see what happens. Oh, good. We got an arena that I don't even know. I don't even know what arena this is. I hope you're not healing, Shocks, because I'm going to, like, sit there and do 0 damage. I just punched my microphone. Oops. I'm going to sit there and do 0 damage. I mean, okay, but, you know, I'm... You're relying on me doing 0 damage to win this arena. It's... Like, maybe you could heal me through everything, but we're never going to kill anything. Unless you just randomly have a lot of damage, too. The best MMO is Lord of the Rings Online. I would play that for the vibes. I'd play the shit out of that game for the vibes, but I don't think I would ever get involved in any of the MMO aspects. My God, she's slapping me. What the hell? What did I do? Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Please keep me alive. Yippee! Dude, if you get locked out of Cosmic... This is something that I hadn't considered. I got locked out of Cosmic, and now I'm like, oh, what do I do? I only have one School of Magic. I just fucking... just instantly flopped, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now this is gaming. Rogues on top! Oh my God. We got rogue shooters. LOTRO, but only instrument playing? I didn't know that you could play instruments in that game. What the hell? That's basically all, when I played Elder Scrolls Online, that's basically all I did. Like, nothing else. I didn't do quests. I didn't kill things. I went from town to town to town, playing instruments for people. That's it. So knowing that Lord of the Rings Online has instruments, well, hang on now. Is that one of those games where you could, like, put MIDIs in and play custom instruments? Because I've seen that in, like, Rust before, and I would do the shit out of that. I had a legit question? Okay. I might have a legit answer. What? I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this sequence of emotes. The monkey's jorking, but the glue is going in the direction of the pig. I don't... I'm so confused right now. I sold my soul to Guild Wars. I prayed to their gods. I cried during the end of Lion's Arch. Visit my friend's grave. Babysit my tiger cubs often, and honestly can't see myself going into a new MMO and ever getting that deep into it. Sorry, when you started with sold my soul to Guild Wars, I had to like speak like that was a prophecy or something, you know? Ugh, but yeah, that's basically how that's how I felt about WoW. And then I played OSRS for a bit, and I was like, shit, this is awesome. OSRS kind of like broke that sort of, you know, feeling that I had about WoW. Well, let's be honest, WoW broke that feeling that I had about WoW. And then I played OSRS, and I was like, you know,
Oh, this is sick. But I probably never would have played OSRS without WoW first, like, being like, oh, I suck now. You're never gonna have fun playing me ever again. You know, that WoW had to make me hate WoW before OSRS made me go, oh shit, wait, there's MMOs out here that aren't WoW. Should we surprise the party and run D&D in 2nd edition? I don't know, I've never played 2nd edition. I don't know. I feel like they would want to do 5th edition. That's my... I think the people that we have would want to play 5th edition. That's my take. But it's that you have my attention. I'm interested. But I think with the people that we have, we should do 5th edition. This is like yeah, so we to answer that, we are basically watching a 1v1 from my dead body. It's not so much a 1v1 as it is Shox is playing a healer, and the rogue cannot kill Shox for the life of her. There's a mechanic in arenas called dampening to stop games from going really long, to stop this from happening, where slowly your healing gets less and less effective. So eventually Shox is not going to be able to heal anymore. But until then, we are just watching a rogue beat up Shox, and she's just healing through all of it, basically. God, my throat is so fucked today. Where was the frog? Were they, like, mounted on a frog or something? I missed it. I would love... The hell is that thing walking? Oh, it was jumping by my corpse. Shit, I missed it. Do you have a clip? It's probably a frog. I don't know. I'd have to look. I have, like, WoW vision where I completely abstract away everything that isn't, like, what's happening in terms of, like, PvP or whatever. Or, like, the raid. Like, I think that time that we spent walking around the neighborhood looking at animals is the most I've ever looked at pets in my life. I do not have the time lost Proto Drake. Because I would never do... I would never sit and... For anything like that, that just ain't me, man. Fuck that. Like, there's one thing and one thing only that I ever really cared about in WoW, and that was Arena. That's about it. Everything else was just like, you know, filling in time, hanging out with people. Alright, I'm looking at this clip. Friday, I'm in love. Looking for a thing hopping by my head. Oh yeah, it is a frog. Yeah, it's just a little froggy. Yeah, see, I didn't even see that. Hashtag blind, by the way. It does look kind of like a freaky frog, though. There's something weird going on with that thing. He looks like especially limmy.
Good night, girl.
Good night, Panda.
Hope you had a
It's
wonderful
almost time
day.
for
Hope
me
you
too.
sleep
I'm
so
gonna go
good.
visit Shox outside, and then... Oh, Shox came to me. And then it's time for me to sleep as well, too. You'll farm in Fellwood for 12 hours? It wasn't... Was it ever 12 hours? I don't think it was ever 12 hours. It was like 1 to 2. It would become more if I ended up PvPing. If it was 12 hours at one point, I was probably stocking up for, like, Nax for, like, a month, you know?
I don't have a target.
Streamer failed math. Wait, what did I do? A healer is doing 80% of my HP in a stun. Do you think I'm under geared, guys? I wonder if this class has any heals, like the specifically the ranged. Do I run over these for heals? It goes up a little bit. It's not a lot though. Just wait. I'm about to go Giga mode, and then it's over for you. I hope you're ready for this. Look out! Here I come! Just instantly stomps me. No, my Giga mode! Listen, if you... I don't know if you do arenas anymore, but if you legitimately want to fuck up Giga mode, wait for like 10 or 15 seconds, because the longer you are in Giga mode, the faster your timer counts down on it. So like, right there, when you casted that on me, actually you did fuck it up, never mind. I never even got to use my ultimate ability. So if you spend enough time in that mode, you get to do like a cast Giga meteor from the sky type shit. Which, you have to spend enough time in that mode though. And I can do it on a target dummy, but I guess because I was hammered there for 5 seconds, it just... Hey-ya! It ended before I was able to use my super ability. This is like a next-geared rogue bullying a boosted player. Yeah, more or less. It's definitely what it feels like. But just wait. Now your stun's on cooldown, and I'm about to go Giga mode again. It's time to die. And of course, by time to die, I mean time to die for me, because I'm gonna die. Please, no! Mercy! Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it again. My Giga ability. Wait, hang on a second. I might be able to do it. Nope, never mind. If I was gonna be able to, no, I definitely won't be able to. Unfortunate. You mean sit and call and we play Factorio? I'm going to sleep, I'll have you know. What time is it? It's literally midnight. I'm gonna end my stream in 2 minutes and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Please, some heals. Thank you. Why did my HP go down so much from the battleground? I just realized. I had 120, I think, in the battleground? I think. Alright, GG Shocks. Thanks for the games, even though I was useless and just died non-stop. midnight. My PC just like froze from closing WoW. Midnight in a perfect world. Second. There we go. midnight. Uh-oh, guys. Did I... What is happening? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, this is the funniest glitch I've ever seen. I'm not jorking it! Closing WoW literally broke my stream. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. Do not clip that. I'm not jorking it. You can hear my what? Is it because it? What's happening? Am I fine? What's happening? Tell me what's happening, chat. Tell me what's happening. Is the stream good or not? Help! Chat!
Describe to me what's happening. I think WoW broke my PC. I think my PC is broke. Please. Please, chat. I need help. I need help right now. I need help right now. Please, God, I need my PC. I need my PC. I need that. I need that to play WoW. Guys, it's getting bad. I'm starting to lag really bad. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna